Good afternoon, beautiful ladies, wonderful gentlemen.
Hey, Monster on the beat, ho, deep boat, rap nigga, here, free throw, man down, all the amber lambs, tell him free, bro, nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like T. So what's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all in they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walking down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that gets you.
That's what Umar Johnson. You better hide your females. You better hide your little sister. You better hide your mother. You better hide your girlfriend, because this dude is a pervert. He's coming after her, yo.
So what's up with these jabroni ass niggas? Lame. Monster on the beat, ho, deep boat, any rap nigga, here, free throw, man down, call her amber lambs, tell him free, bro, nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like T. So what's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all in they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walking down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like him.
Bully the flow on him. Lone Star on the check-in. You get the mother freaking. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You get the mod stick, my Negro. Locked in. Let me see. Throw another comment up there. Throw another comment. I told Lone Star 131. They was tapped into my other live stream. They asked a question. I asked him a question. He said, I don't really know. I ended that live stream. I said, if you tap in, bam, you get a wrench. You feel me? You get a wrench, all right? Shout out to Lone Star. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. We about to build, folks. We about to build, folks. We about to build. Hit the like button as you tap in, folks. I ain't lying. It's not fraud about me. ASAP. I don't have to. Nah, we keep it 100. Like button on deck. Thanks for the like.
So what's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all in they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with them.
I love that line right there. Sometimes you gotta hop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman. What's my name? Don M-TheeFDMGBoogieman. Boogie motherfucking man. So Drake, not Drake. Well, Drake, Umar, we Kendrick right now. We Tupac. We hitting them up. We Tupac and Kendrick, and we gonna hit y'all up. Certified boogeyman. Okay, that's what we doing. We need to talk about this Cash App, folks. We going to talk about this Cash App. Lone Star came and said, yo, you know that. This is what Lone Star said. He said, or she said, I don't know who Lone Star is, a female or guy, but they said, yo, you know that Cash App divorced Umar. And I said, do you have an idea why Cash App divorced Umar? And he said, well, they had this big lawsuit. Yeah, they don't want no more heat. They don't want no more of that heat. And so when the boogeyman came on the scene, the boogeyman said, I'm not going to get punked. Yo, I'm going to punk the bully. And Umar has been a bully on these YouTube streets for a long time. But you didn't come across a person like me yet. You did not come across a person like me yet. But now I'm here. And I ain't going nowhere until you pay me my money. I need my money ASAP. And as long as you're not paying my money, I'm going to shut your shit down. You might think that it's not getting shut down, but it is. So we got a video. You see my phone even said facts. I love I love when my phone talks for me. You know what I'm saying? My phone said, doo, 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 doo. That was letting it be known. Facts. This guy's not talking no bullshit. I told the people in the YouTube street world that I was going to get that Tiff Griff out of here. I got that little witch out of here. I made her go to her channel and just focus on selling her potions, her love potions. She ain't coming out the streets. She ain't coming out to these YouTube streets. She ain't coming out here to holler at me no more. She gonna be quiet. I shut that down. All those people that were supporting Umar with their live streaming, I shut them down. All those good guys and D-Darrells, I shut them down. The Cookie Crush, they the only ones that still going. You know why they going? Even though they've been shut down too. They moved to shut down. Go check in, yo, no doubt, baby. Yeah, I had the phone froze because it said the app would close because it was too hot. So we back though. I put the phone outside the window. I let it cool down. And so, yo, we gonna tap in. Sorry. I had my man Lone Star on the tap in. You know what I'm saying? Your live is frozen. Yeah, nah, we back on deck, Goldie. My bad. Yeah, we back, Goldie. We no longer frozen. You know what I'm saying? We no longer frozen. We back on deck. I had to let the phone cool off. My bad. I don't know why the phone got hot like that. You know, anytime I be doing something, I'm into it, I'm happy. We always be having a little dumb shit to happen. So, yo, we back on the check-in. We talk about he's back. Yeah, we here. Okay, we here. Lone Star, we here. I was been waiting for you. All right, so I got my man Goldie and I got Lone Star, so we good to go, folks. We good to go. Let me see a female or two on the tap in. Who got some wrenches? Who out there who got a wrench on the? I need all my wrenches on the tap in because we about to do exclusive. Okay, folks. You guys been sitting back for years watching this man say, hit the cash app, hit the cash app, hit the cash app, hit the PayPal, hit the cash app, hit the cash app. All the way to a point where it became a movement and it's annoying when he said it now. But now what's happened? What happened? So we're going to go to this video, and this live stream is going to take some time, okay, folks, because I'm going to really break this video down. This video is 23 minutes long, okay? This video is 23 minutes long. It's talking about Cash App shuts down and cancels FDMG donations, okay? Now, if you remember, matter of fact, before I even get to that video, let's go to the other video beforehand, and let's talk about that video real quick. Okay, so y'all just bear with me because I got to do. I'm hosting at the same time I'm doing behind the scenes the technical work. When you watch TV, you have people that do this shit and things pop up on the screen. I got to do it and keep you entertained at the same time. So hit that like button as we working. Okay. So what the okay, so he was talking about donations. Let's get to this, folks. Let's get to this. Remember, he was on that live stream and he was talking about all the donations that he had coming in. Remember that one? That he had all those little live streams coming in? How many people remember that shit? How many people remember that video he was doing when he had the green football jersey on? He was in the hotel room. He was playing with the watermelon. And he was talking about all the donations that he was getting. Donations. Oh, I got donations from Cash App. How many? Oh, $30. Oh, you're fine ass self. Oh, you fine ass chick. Oh, you fine ass. Let's go to PayPal. Ooh. Remember all those videos? Remember that shit he was doing? And then out of nowhere, then he was like, yo. He was looking at the screen. Yo, you guys gotta understand. I'm looking at the video, and I'm looking at the video like this. Not on some hating that he's getting his money, but I'm like, yo, I know I had a conversation with some people behind the scenes. I know I spent like 3 hours with these people. When they gonna do their job? Because I was on the verge of going to do something. And so when I was watching that video, I was like, I was like, there you go. They working. I was there, you know what I'm saying? They cut him that day. Okay, and on that day's when they cut him, and that's the day I was like, okay, they working. Fall back, D. Don't go into your bag of tricks. Don't get yourself in trouble. Let the law work. You know the Lord don't always work and come on time. 911's a joke. They might come late, but if they still come late, they still might be able to get a verdict. And so I let them do their work. Now, 5 days went by, maybe let's give him a week went by, and I was like, okay, you know what? This ain't enough. That wasn't enough because I seen him talk about his Cash App. Okay, hit the Cash App again. You know what I'm saying? I seen him, he's laughing. So I was like, damn. Was it something that was it not me? Was it not my doing that the Cash App shut down? Did it shut down just like my phone shut down because it was too hot? Did something shut it down because of another reason outside the reason why I thought it was? And so I was like getting mad and I was like, damn it, you know what? I'm about to go up there and do something. I'm going to do something. And then next thing you know, I woke up around 1 in the morning. And then Lone Star, you jumping, Lone Star. You jumping. You heard? Yeah, baby. And so I was like, damn. I woke up 1 o'clock. Was it last night? Yeah, it was last night. Woke up like 1 o'clock and I said, yo. And I looked to see what time it was on this iPad. And I seen, because it went straight to YouTube when I pressed it, and YouTube came up and I seen this video. I said, what's this? And I hit it, and it says that his shit is shut down. Oh, yeah. So I was like, oh, really? And you can tell his whole aura and energy. I know that aura and energy. I was like, what's that about? I said, are they really working right now? Because they told me to be quiet. Even me talk right now, they told me to be quiet, but I can't because I was too quiet for all these years. And I gotta take credit for when credit is due. I gotta take credit for when credit is due, folks. Everybody talk about him scamming. Everybody talk about him frauding. Everybody talk about this, but you didn't get him shut down the way he's supposed to. You got his, what's that shit called? Not YouTube. No, what's that? Not PayPal, but that other shit. GoFundMe. You got that GoFundMe shut down. But that Cash App seemed like it was impossible. That Cash App was just raking in the money. And we just cut that nigga's lifeline. Shout out to whoever got that done. Shout out to whoever got that done. But let's get to the video so we can really, let me enjoy myself with this, folks. So I'm going to take my time with this. So all those people just tapping in right now, we're going to build it up. We're going to build into it. We're going to build into this whole conversation. You can be, yo, folks, talk to me in the chat. Talk to me in the chat. Yo, yeah, Goldie. I see you. It was like, what? I was sitting there like, $30, $25. Oh, somebody gave him another $30. Oh, $75 from this person. Oh, Marina, whatever her name is. Oh, she's fine as fuck. Oh my God. Oh, she gave $35. Oh, she gave another $35. Okay, let's go to the paper. Oh yeah, we saw that. They saw it too. I played some videos for them. They saw it too. And you should have seen their face in disgust. They was in disgust when they was looking at the video. They was in disgust when I sat at the table in the office. Oh, yeah. Like I say, we're going to talk about it now because they drew first blood, and the blood they drew is an artery. They cut a main artery, folks. They cut his Cash App. Excuse me. Where's that video? Where is that video? Oh, damn, was that Instagram too? Bear with me, folks. I'm so sorry. I didn't have it lined up. We're going to find it. Let me find it. Just stay with me, folks. Talk to me in the comments. Oh, yeah, he's bleeding. He's bleeding. I cut a main artery. And with this cutting that main artery, folks, Trust me, he's going to crumble right now because it's going to be hard for them to. Nobody's really trying to go to the check cash or place or fill the money order. They not really trying to do all that extra shit, yo. All that mailing shit in. They ain't trying to do all that extra stuff. Now, mind you, people be sending it in. Don't get nothing twisted. They send it in, and they might do an overload now just to show some type of love. But they need to know why it's been shut down. They need to know why PayPal. You think what you think about PayPal, bro? What you mean by that? Or do I think that? What do I think about PayPal system itself, or what do I think about PayPal? If they're gonna go with the flow. What you mean by that? Do I think PayPal gonna follow through? Do I think PayPal is gonna follow suit? Come on, baby. Where's my internet? Okay, so let's see. Come on, folks. Come on, folks. Where's that video? Don't do that to me. Where's the video? Corny. This ain't right. Is that video taken down? Will they shut down too? All right, folks. All right, folks. Let me get into that real quick. I got you on that answer. I'm gonna answer that question throughout this video. Like I say, I want this video to be a nice long topic. Folks, I know PayPal is next. On the inside, I'm speaking from the inside. I'm speaking from the inside. I'm speaking 100% from an inside source. Cash App did it quickly because Cash App already went through that lawsuit, like you said. Cash App do not want that smoke right now. But PayPal will follow because Cash App did it. So I'm going to give PayPal 5 to 10 days before they shut that shit down. If Umar is still up on PayPal after 10 days, then maybe PayPal is not pressured that much like Cash App was. If Umar Johnson is still up with PayPal after 10 days, then I'm going to say that PayPal is not receiving that pressure. But Cash App had that pressure because Cash App was really messing up. The system was messing up. And a lot of people were suing. And so Cash App had to cut that dude off, especially with the powers that be that jumped on him. Now, PayPal, I truly believe that they're going to fall in suit because these people are not playing. They was in disgust watching these videos. They was laughing in disgust. They was making face. They was, oh my God. He said, in disgust. There was a panel of people watching this shit. There was a panel of people watching this disturbance. And they told me, chill, relax, fall back, don't get yourself in trouble, and let us do what we do. Exactly. Exactly. He makes way more from Cash App than PayPal. It's easier to send money from Cash App. So hot job, D. I don't know what that means, but yeah, it's definitely. Let me put my glasses on because I want to read. We reading right now. We're gonna read. Hat to the back, glasses on deck. We're gonna read right now. We're gonna get into this. So, folks, let's conversate. I'm sorry I don't have a panel where I can have my man GOOD come up and Lone Star come up, and you guys can hear their voices and let them talk. Wow, I would love for them to be talking while I'm looking. So, keep the chat rolling. Y'all talking the count in the chat while I'm scrolling through this lap. Talk in the chat while I'm scrolling the lap. All right. Shout out to you, bro. Let me say thank you first. This guy is a real live monster. Yeah, yes, he is. No problem. For real. So good job, D. I mean, yeah, no doubt. I got you. I know. I know. Thanks, Goldie Mac. Shout out to Lone Star and Goldie Mac. Keep the conversation going. Keep the people in the chat entertained for me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just trying to find this video. I'm trying to find this video. They probably took that video down. That's funny. He probably took that video down. I don't see it up. Where in the hell is that video? Because I want to go into that video because I need y'all to pay attention to the eyes. I need y'all to pay attention to the energy. And I also need y'all to pay attention to what he said. Because he said something really keen. He said, is that the white power structure? Now, I said to you like this. I said, when white power, I said, yo, when I bring it to the courts, you're going to get white power involved. See, you can skate right now this on a YouTube situation, but once I go to the courts and I put the courts and get the courts involved, now you're going to have white restriction involved. And white restriction now is doing their work. That's why he had to go to see the district attorney, the governor, everybody. And that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go to my history, but the history is with the phone I'm using right now. You know what I'm saying? It's the phone I'm using right now. And so we trying to find it on this iPad, and I'm looking at the history on this iPad. So what I might have to do is go to my old video. I'm gonna go to my old video and I'm gonna pull it up from my old video. You feel me? So that's what we. Oh shit! What did I just do? I just pressed the button by accident. I pressed the button by accident. I pressed incognito by accident, and I didn't mean to do that. How do I get out of that? Okay, turn off incognito. Okay, bam. Okay, so let's get back. I'm gonna get back to you folks. Just give me 2 seconds. All right, so let me go to this dude right here. Let me just check this guy right here real quick. Okay, Don M. Let me check Don M. The boogeyman. Boom. Let me go to this Don M. last video. Where your videos at, baby? Okay, let me go to your videos real quick. Where's your videos? Taxes. Okay. Where's the last video? Where's the last video? Why don't you see that video? Umar, let's go to the live streams. I'm so sorry, folks. I wish I had everything set up. I shouldn't have rushed right into it. I should have, got everything situated, but it is what it is. It is what it is. What the fuck? It is what it is. Okay, brain freeze. Did white power? Yeah, this one right here. Did white power? All right, this video right here. Let me find it now.
We don't want to deal with you for that. We don't want your loan money. We don't want your bank.
Did you?
The cash apps. Do not send your donation to the fake cash app. $FDMGSCHOOL. 2 O's, not 3 O's. 3 O's is a fake account. 2 O's. Don't just look for the logo because the fake account's got the logo. It must be FDMGSCHOOL. Hit the cash app. FDMGSCHOOL. Who coming up with a donation? I better get some donations on the first day of Black History Month.
Yo, Goldie, son, you seen that shit? That nigga was going bananas. He didn't know what to do. He didn't know if he was promoting. He didn't know if he was taking it off. He didn't know what to do. He was so stressed out. You seen in his whole body language. He is so shook. The nigga started putting his clothes on backwards. He was so stressed out, Goldie. He was so stressed out. Okay, so let me see what that say. When we get a chance, I will tell you why I am so against this guy. It got real personal. No, Lone Star. This is your time to shine right now. Okay? Lone Star, talk to the people. Like I said, I wish I could bring you up on the panel, but I don't have the channel to bring the panel. You know, it costs a nice little penny to do that live streaming now. They cost way more than it did. They like doubled up. So, you know, I don't get support like that in regards to me wanting to be doing live streams and paying for it and then not getting those real support for the channel. You guys gotta understand, like ABC, CBS, all these channels, they get sponsored, they get payment to do their work. With this YouTube shit, it's like was done for free. If people would support, they support. If they don't, they don't. $ Icy Don 167, so we can get live, so we can get back with StreamYard, so we can pay that monthly fee, and then we can have panels and we can really have real good discussions. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't do it on this right here. It's only just me. But trust me. But Lone Star, it's your time to shine. You can talk. He's so sure. Lone Star said. Lone Star, yeah. But Lone Star says, when we get a chance, I will tell you why I'm so against this guy. It got real personal. As a matter of fact, I want everybody to tell me their story right now. Tell us your story, why you with Umar, why you support Umar, or why you don't support Umar. You know what I'm saying? If you here and you support Umar, let us know why you support Umar. And we're not here to try and change your voice, change your opinion, but we're just going to enlighten you on who the real Umar is. But you know what I'm saying? If you're not supportive of Umar, drop it down in the comment section why you have a change of heart, because I'm pretty sure that majority of the people were supporting him, but then they switched up. And like Lone Star said, it got real personal. Same here with me, it got personal. You know what I'm saying?
I better get some donations on the first day of Black History Month. Yo, I remember when Poetic Flacco would say, yo, Don, yo, I sent you something, and I was like, I ain't getting that from you. Then he said, yeah, so why is it I see two Icy Dons? I was so pissed off, and I felt so much hatred towards whoever did that. Actually, I hope you.
Word. Icy Don 167, not just regular Icy Don. My block is 167, representing South Jamaica, Queens. Icy Don 167, okay? When people saw that I was getting a little bit of donations and people supporting the cause and people supporting the channel, people supporting, salute to everyone. Then I had some people go out there and they started duplicating my Cash App. I never had Cash App in my life. And the first 2 weeks of me having Cash App, somebody set their Cash App in the same Icy Don, like, you know, Icy Don, and trying to steal Cash Apps from me. Cash App shut that down though. Okay. So now I was married, and okay, hold on, here we go. Let's get into that. All right, folks, this is Lone Star. This is why Lone Star had a disconnection with Umar. Son, I was married, and my wife at this time truly believed the lies he was saying about that school, donating everything, right? Then she gets cancer, and she started believing different, healing. Okay, so I was married, and my wife at the time truly believed the lies he was saying about that school, donating and everything. Okay. Then she gets cancer and she started believing different. So what are you saying? The cancer woke her up? What made her start thinking from differently? You know what I'm saying? This is real. This is complete. Continue the floor. Okay, that's their opening statement. Continue. Keep speaking, because I'm trying to find the part. I need you to keep speaking. Keep speaking to the people. I'm looking for something.
Okay, because you're an evil person. Hey, yo. I remember we need people who donated to come.
Oh, yeah, folks. Okay, matter of fact, Lone Star, what the mission right now is, I need people who donated to the FDMG. I need people who donate to the FDMG. I need the amount of money that you donated to the cause. And then I need to know why you stop donating to the cause. This is very important. If we want to see PayPal shut down, I need this type of support. I told you, folks, I need these stories. I was doing my part. They doing their part. I need you to do your part. If you want to see this FDMG scam come to an end, I need you to rise up. Just like Lone Star was telling his story, like they said, they was even donating. So if you was donating, then you have a change of heart and change of mind because you don't see nothing really happening. You don't see nothing coming from your donations. You donating for him to pay people, and he's paying himself. He's going out there and doing the work himself. Instead of him having people out there shoveling that snow, because that school is a job. That's not no $50 job, shoveling job. That's not no $20 shoveling job. That ain't no $10 crackhead shoveling job. That's an entire block. That's an entire block. If you just look at each house on the other side of the school, it's about like 15 homes. If you just say $10 a home, that's 150 straight down, just straight down the block. Just at $10 per home, $10 measly dollars per home. Both sides, that's about $350 snow shoveling job that he's trying to get people to donate their time and do it for free. Break their backs for free. Come out there, freeze, and wet up their socks for free. And at the very end, he'd be like, thank you for your support. He get in his car, he go do his live, and he gets more money for the donation and say he's working, while you walking away like, yo, I did a good deed for the day. And then he makes $400 off of your labor. He's a major hustler. So if you really want to break this FDMG case wide open, whoever donated to that school, hit up ICDON502@gmail.com. Submit your name, submit the amount of money that you donated, the year, so I can submit it to the people at the table, because they need more intel. They need more intel. So the intel that I gave them was enough for them to move forward, and they was able to get Cash App shut down. For us to really get this to go to the courts, for us to get him to really have to come through or get the hell out the way, go to jail, pay a fine, we need more cases. I need more cases. Okay?
Don't start a business. Buy an existing. Black History Month, 99th anniversary. It's going down today, 4 o'clock in the Honors College. And so I want to give a shout out to my FDMG donors. I want to give a shout out to my FDMG donors. Let's see who donated. Let's see who hit the Cash App in the paper. From Eastern Michigan University, Ypsilanti, Michigan, Eastern Michigan University, Black History Month, 99th anniversary. It's going down today, 4 o'clock in the Honors College. And so I want to give a shout out to my FDMG donors. I want to give a shout out.
Yo, look.
Sorry, folks, I'm talking over it.
I'm looking at him with the watermelon and everything, you know what I'm saying? You know, he's spinning around like it's a basketball or all that other shit.
I'm sorry, this is stupid.
Like it's basketball because he is not an athlete, but he's an eater. So eating is his sport. He can't wait to bust that watermelon in. See, that's all the body language saying, I can't wait to murder this shit. See, all this
I'm
shit.
sorry.
He can't wait to bust that watermelon open and eat it. It's probably a seedless watermelon too. You know what I'm saying? It's probably one of those GMO watermelons. Can't wait to bust that watermelon open and eat it. So I was like, I want some seeds in mine, but anyway.
My bad.
You know what I'm saying?
Be quiet, Don.
That's what that
Get
was
back to the
about.
video.
I'm just laughing because, you know, I was watching the video before and I'm like, this dude is crazy.
Not funny.
To my FDMG donors, let's see who donated. Let's see who hit the Cash App and the PayPal today. International Africans hit the PayPal. International Africans hit the PayPal. Make a donation and you can ask your question. Let me see. 11 o'clock, Tabitha Walker. Thank you, Sister Tabitha, $25. Sister Mimi, thank you for all that you do. Thank you, Sister Mimi, $830. My brother Dante Kendall, shout out to the handle. So I want to give a shout out to my FDMG donors. I want to give a shout out to my FDMG donors. Let's see who donated. Let's see who hit the Cash App and the PayPal today. International Africans hit the PayPal. International Africans hit the PayPal. Make a donation and you can ask your question. Let me see. 11 o'clock, Tabitha.
So he says, make a donation and you can ask a question. So he's not going to answer nobody's questions unless they make a donation.
Be quiet, Don.
I'm not answering no question. I mean, unless people who's hating on it, but yet still everyone rolled with my whole method. This dude though is claiming to be an intellect and is claiming to be a scholar, and his whole character and attitude about it is straight business. It's not about I'm trying to help you guys. He's not trying to help you folks. He's like, make a donation and not answer a question. He should be at the school. He should be, and the dream is on the back burner while he got the following now, where he can just go live and he can say, I'm going to answer questions, and he got thousands of people who need support. They need help. They need answers. They need somebody to help guide them. And they will give him $20, and he said, well, this is going to a school. No, nigga, that's where the scamming is. $20 for the FDMG. Hit the cash app for the FDMG. No, you might as well say hit your personal cash app. See, if you were smart enough, you would say hit your personal line for this right here. Because you should not be taking donations to answer people's questions and saying it's going towards a school. I'd rather you say that this is part of your compensation. I would rather you say that this is part of your personal business as opposed to labeling forgery comes from what
International Africans hit the PayPal. Make a donation and you can ask your question. Let me see. 11 o'clock, Tabitha Walker. Thank you, Sister Tabitha, $25. Sister Mimi, thank you for all that you do. Thank you, Sister Mimi, 800.
Yo, shout out to Lone Star and your wife, yo. I mean, I just like spoke over the fact that you said she gets cancer. Sorry to hear that, you know what I'm saying? I did not have no consoling words. My bad, you know what I'm saying? You said that she has cancer and started believing differently, and you know that's very sad to hear that you know she has cancer now. Hopefully, you know, saying she can pay attention to the Dr. Sebi and how he said, you know, get rid of the clean your blood, clear out this mucus, and you know, saying fight it through there. You know, saying fight cancer in ways that you can yourself before you start getting that chemotherapy and everything. You know, saying shout out to your wife though. Shout out to your wife, Lone Star.
$30. My brother Dante Kendall, shout out to the Hampton Roads Norfolk in the building, $20. Yo, Sister Mimi, thank you for all that you do. Thank you, Sister Mimi, $830.
Yo, you had this one retard who could not get it, and he spent like 15 minutes on trying to figure this out. And I'm like, yo, that's the chick name, Mimi 800. Gave 30. She had to get a tell a special. And it was such
school. Hit your cash app. $F.
Did you hear one question answered though?
DMG school. Hit your cash app. $FDMG school. Who making the next donation? We got Sister Tabitha, $25. We got Sister Mimi, $30. Brother Dante, $20. Hit the cash app. Who coming up next? $DMG school. Don't send your donation to the fake cash apps. Do not send your donation to the fake cash app. $FDMGSHOOL. Who coming up with a donation? I better get some donations on the first day of Black History Month. Where y'all?
I better get some donations on the first day of Black History Month. Yo, I remember when Poetic Flocka would say, yo, Don, yo, bag.
I'm just trying to find the part.
And I'm not just saying
I know I prolonged this shit.
Because I experienced that. I don't want her to lose her state.
Well, I'm about to dead this one and go straight to the other video because the other video is more solid. This internet's acting up too.
Streamers. Now I know I.
Oh God, man.
Yes. Oh, yes.
All right.
Oh, yes.
Here we go.
Okay. Somebody messing with the cash apps. The last couple donations been failing. I think the YouTubian struggle streamers is at it. I think the YouTubian struggle streamers is at it. What's going on here?
Now, 3 hours into this live stream, and finally, I'm just getting here. I'm so sorry. I apologize deeply. But, do you hear him? How you gonna blame the YouTubian struggle streamers? Right? That's me. I'm only gonna have maybe like 105 views on this live stream. Right? So the YouTubian struggle streamers. Now I know I did my video, but I know I done spoke some shit. I know I told them I have some eyes watching. You know what I'm saying? I know I did a couple of videos saying that we're gonna have some feds looking. And now he's talking about the YouTubian struggle streamers is messing with his cash app. How could anybody, how can I affect his cash app? How could Lennon affect his cash app? How could a King Kong Crazy affect his cash app? How can a Lee Parrish affect his cash app? How can any of these streamers affect his cash app? But you guys got to pay attention to what he said.
The last couple donations failed. Hold on, Sister Amber. You might got to use PayPal. I think the struggle streamers is up to something. Or maybe PayPal mad that we got all these donations coming through. I don't know. Is PayPal mad? We got all these donations coming through. What's going on? Yep. PayPal is blocked. Cash App is blocking the donations. Cash App is messing with the donations. What's going on, y'all? Is that the power structure? Is that the power structure? Somebody talk to me. What happened to the Cash Apps? All of my donations are failing now. What's going on? Is that the power structure? Is that the power structure? Somebody talk to me. Why are the Cash Apps failing right now? Why are the Cash Apps failing right now? Is that Elon Musk rat? Is that Bill Gates? Is that...
This is him trying to smooth it out. But, yo, you got to really pay attention to what he's saying. Because me, personally, like I say, my Cash App, I was at many different events, and I made $400 or $500 on the Cash App, okay? Easy. And my shit just kept going through. Now, for him to say, is that the power structure? Are they working? He listened to what I said. I hope it is. I don't know. I hope they are working, though. I hope I did not waste no time, and I hope they are working. I hope they sitting back and watching him, and they working. I hope they making phone calls. I hope they writing letters. I hope they sending emails. I really do hope the power structure, the white power, the white restriction is working right now. I pray that the white restriction power structure is working right now, because like I say, he do not deserve a dime at this point, because he is failing on hood president. You guys understand? I don't care what you think. I'm hood president, and as hood president, I'm saying he's failing the black community because he has not provided not one staff member presence. He has not taken one picture of the staff member. He has not put a caption with the staff member. He has no staff members from Philadelphia. He has no staff members from Delaware. He has no staff members at the school. And you would still talk about collecting donations for what? For what? If it's not for staffing right now, for their payroll, look. Have you ever heard him say, "Yo, we need to get the payroll up. We got the HVAC in. We got the plumbing in. We just need to now get the payroll for the first year of our staff."
Pay attention.
We're going to be understaffed this year, but it's okay because we're not going to have that many students. We're going to have maybe 100 students. We're going to have maybe like 75 students our first year. So we looking at we need a payroll for like 10 teachers. Here's my list of candidates. He has not provided that. And Cash App is constantly, they know him. They know who Umar is. So for Cash App to continuously allow this man after they seen the other sites shut down, but they are still allowing this man to go, the FBI is not on top of this shit. The white power structure is not on top of this shit. Although the people I'm so black, but we talk about nobody's on top of this shit. Nobody has questions like me. That's what makes me hood president. My situation is this: where is your staff? I don't care nothing about anything else. All I want to know is who's your math teacher, who's your science teacher, who's your gym teacher.
So you saw the breakdown right there. You seen on that live stream. That live stream was because I did this video. When did I do this one? 8 days ago I did this. And he did it by maybe like 2 days ago. So it's been 10 days since he did that video. So in 10 days, we have this video right here now. Okay? So after 10 long days, after 10 long, hard days, where are we at right now? This is where we at, folks. I need you to stay with me.
As an older adult, I didn't want to spend all my time binge watching television, so I said, let me go back.
So after 10 long days, this is where we at right now. Let's go into this video. This is where we at now. So we are 52 minutes in. Let's go. Okay, folks.
The FDMG Cash App is no more. The FDMG Cash App is no more. The FDMG Cash App is no more. You can no longer donate on Cash App. You can no longer donate on Cash App. You can no longer donate on Cash App. PayPal.me/FDM.
Oh, we don't do no advertising to nobody. No, we're not doing that advertising, dog. Okay, so yo, look. This ain't no Linus channel. I don't do no advertising your Cash App or your PayPal. So he came on with the hoodie on. When he put this hoodie on, this is when he mean business. You know, when he did the city rant, he had this hoodie on. Whenever he put that hoodie on or the baseball cap on, that's when he really mean business. You know what I'm saying? So he got the hoodie on, you know what I'm saying? And he looked like the grizzly bear. Humbled. See, this is a humble look. Let me show you something. This is a humble man. He's humble. And you don't know how humbled he is. He's like, I cannot believe that this dude who was sleeping on the floor in my school, who I didn't believe, who I really failed to recognize as who he was, is he shutting me down single-handedly? Who he getting assistance from? He can't be doing this by himself. I told you this is spiritual warfare. I'm here to cut the demons' heads off. And folks, that's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing right now. So that's the look of a man who's completely stressed out and who's taking the L. But we're gonna go into this whole thing because he don't know how to take a loss.
Academy, PayPal dot or check or money order. Check in Delaware. Check or money order. P.O. Box 9634 Wilmington. This wonderful hoodie that I'm wearing, my Edward Waters University hoodie. I want to say thank you to all the students and alumni from HBCU Edward Waters University.
See, those students need to know.
1866, 1866, who showed up and showed out last night. I loved you, HBCU Edward Waters University. I loved you, HBCU Edward Waters University. Tiger Nation. Tiger Nation was in full effect last night. Tiger 19809, one Jazzy Lady. 198 Delaware. 1now.me/F Cash App. How you shut down the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy Cash App on Frederick Douglass's birthday.
Did y'all hear that?
You shut down the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy Cash App on Frederick Douglass's birthday.
Let's talk
You
about
shut
that.
down the Frederick Douglass Marcus
Let's
Garvey
talk
Academy
about that.
Cash App on Frederick Douglass' birthday. But you leave all the fake cash apps up there. All the fake scamming FDMG cash apps, all the fraudulent FDMG cash apps are still up and running.
Now let's talk about that. Now he's trying to make it seem like he don't get it. Yo, like I say, this is spiritual warfare. They not paying attention like, oh, yo, this is Frederick Douglass' birthday or his death day or his anniversary or his vow. They not looking at none of that shit. All they just doing is doing their job. It just so happened to fall on that day because this is spiritual warfare. For him to wake up to realize that you have been doing that man over there, Don M, wrong. And because you've been doing Don M wrong, we're going to work on you. It's not when Don think it's supposed to happen. It's going to happen when we're going to make it happen. Don been needing this to happen a long time ago, but it's going to work accordingly. So thank you for making it work. And right now, Umar, you need to pay attention that if your Cash App was shut down on Frederick Douglass Day, it's for you to wake up. This means that God's not playing with you. And if you keep prolonging this, if you keep waiting, if you think that you're going to win this battle, this is a losing battle for you. This is a losing battle. Don't think that you're winning. Because the most embarrassing part of this whole situation for you get almost at the finish line and then you fall at the finish line. Then you get third place. You racing the race all this time, you're in first place, and then you get to the finish line and then you fall, you crumble. And then everyone blow right by you while you at the finish line trying to get up. And as you try to get up, you thinking that somebody is they racing is supposed to grab your hand and pick you up. No, they're going to jump over you. They're going to hurdle over you. They're going to get across that finish line because they trying to get a good time and they trying to get that ring. They trying to get that gold trophy. They trying to get the medal. You was leading the pack all that time. You was leading the pack all the time, laughing at people. You leading the pack. And then you get to the finish line and fall. That's what's happening to you right now. You were almost at the finish line because you was at the finish line in 2023 when you had those white contractors. Now you're calling them what? You're calling them racists now. White racist white people. We're going to get into this video. But this is what's happened to you. Now look at this crazy guy. He's losing it right now. He wants to take that hot ass hoodie off as he's reading this.
Warning. What you're about to see is almost unbelievable. If you don't believe me, I'll certainly understand. But the man you're about to meet will likely change the way you think.
He's delusional right now. He's delusional right now. He's taking the hoodie off, but then he's like, you know what?
But you know what? That just means we are close to the goal, brothers and sisters. Where my FDMG faithful donors at?
Didn't I just say
Where
that?
my FDMG faithful donors at?
You at the finish
Where
line.
my FDMG?
You are at the finish line and you're about to fall face first, Umar. Umar, you're about to fall face first at the finish line. I told you, the school will not open until you pay me. Folks, why y'all not believing me? Until he pays me and get me out the situation, he's going to be at that finish line crawling and crawling and crawling, and no one's going to pick him up. And what's going to happen is the people going to all start going against him 100%. Now the Cash App is cut off. The people's going to really start going against him much more because they're going to be like, yo, he's frauding. Don was right. The FBI are really on this dude. Let's see.
Faithful donors at? We will not stop. This is only a sign that we are close to completion. That's all this is. Every setback is a setup for a comeback. Every setback is a setup for a comeback.
Let me tell you why he chose not to take the hoodie off. Because his head is too big and it was going to be a struggle for him to pull it off on the camera. So he just decided to be goofy and just start talking about the numbers on the back. You know what I'm saying? But it was really going to be hard for him to get off his big ass head.
Every setback is a setup for comeback. Every setback is a setup for a comeback. We will not let this stop us. We will not let this stop us. Make sure you go to PayPal and you subscribe to be a bronze donor. Can't you give us $50 a month? Be a silver donor. Be a gold donor. Be a platinum donor. Be a diamond donor. Go to paypal.me/FDMG Academy right now. Go to paypal.me/FDMG Academy. National anthem of Jacksonville, Florida say in the Black National Anthem, he said, Stony, the road we tried. Stony, the road we tried. Where my HBCU Edward Waters Tigers at tonight? Where my HBCU Edward Waters Tigers at night? Founded in 1866, the year after emancipation. Founded in 1866. We not quitting. This is just a setback for a setup for another comeback. But let me say this as we get close to opening up the doors. Let me say this as we get close to opening up the doors.
I'm going to break this down.
You must fulfill 3 conditions if you are a loyal donor. 3 conditions if you are a loyal donor of the most honorable Frederick Douglass and the most honorable Marcus Garvey, RBG, International Leadership Academy. Number 1, you must donate on a regular basis. If you're not donating on a regular basis, don't call yourself a donor. Don't call.
Yo. Like I said, folks, this is going to be some time because this video right here is 22 minutes and I cannot allow him just to talk to you folks like that. Yo, just imagine the Cancer Society saying that to the people. Can you imagine the Cancer Society saying that don't call yourself a loyal donor, don't call yourself a donor if you're not donating multiple times? Can you imagine you not getting your ribbon and you just imagine you donate $100 to Cancer Society and they not giving you no accolades because you didn't donate $400, meaning $100 4 times. So they like, yo, we understand you donate $100, but what's $100? Sorry. we can't consider you a donor. We can't consider you a loyal donor. We understand you donated $10,000 to our cancer society, but you're not no loyal donor because you're not donated $50,000. This is the devil speaking, folks. Not me, this dude.
Yourself a donor. I got donors who've been rocking with me since 2015. I got donors who've been rocking with me since 2014. I got donors who've been rocking with me since 2016 and 17. Don't call yourself a donor if you're not donating on a regular basis. That's number one. That's number one. That's number one. Number two, you must share donation information on your social media pages and websites. If you do not donate if you do not share the FDMG donation information on your social media and website, you are not a loyal donor. Let me say that again. Even if you donate, if you're not motivating other people to donate, then you don't have both feet in this war that we trying to fight. For the salvation of black, donate. If you're not motivating other people to donate, then you don't have both feet in this war that we trying to fight. For the salvation of black children.
So, folks, if you are donating to the cause, but you're not sharing and you're not letting everybody else know, yo, donate to Umar. Yo, look, it's like hard to read. It's hard for me to be what's the word we're looking for? When you are filling out your resume and you need some references, I can't be a reference for you. I might digest your words, but I can't be a reference for you if you haven't really proved to me 100% that I can put my other people onto you without me looking bad. Dude, you got people looking bad on these streets. You have thousands of people looking bad on these streets in the last 5 years. They've been, since 2014, they've been supporting you. But since 2020, since I came on the scenes, 2021, 22, 23, since everybody been really paying attention to you, you've been hurting yourself. Where people's like, damn, you know what? I'm gonna show the black love. I'm gonna send them $20. I'm gonna send them $30. I'm gonna send them $50. I'm gonna send them $100. But I'm not advertising for them because I don't want to look like a fool. Because you're not making me excited. Once again, we don't see no staff. We haven't seen not one advertisement for the staff. We haven't seen no promotion for the staff. It's about the floor, the HVAC, the door, the windows, the locks. It's like refurnishing the school so that if he decides that he's going to sell the school, he can sell the school, then blame you. This don't sound like a person who's going to blame you if the doors are open. He's going to blame you 100%.
Because I got people who claim to be donors, and they've never shared the donation information on their Facebook. I got people who claim to be loyal. They've never shared the donation information on their Instagram. They never shared it on their TikTok. They never shared it on their Twitter. If you don't feel comfortable sharing our donation information on your social media, you're not real. You're not real. In fact, when it's time for the grand opening, not only will we look at whether you donated, we're going to look at whether you shared the donation information. We're not going to look at whether you donated alone. We're going to look at whether or not you have shared the donation information, brothers and sisters. I got people who claim to be down with me, never shared the donation information. Knew me, the whole donation, knew me since 2014, 2015,
the whole duration,
2016, and they never shared the donation information. So if you don't share the donation information,
I want to talk with you just for a moment about mantra.
Now, why should you share it if you don't believe him 100% after this point?
yes. Oh, yes. And number 3, you must not support the enemies and detractors of the FDMG mission. If you be watching the videos of the haters, if you be sharing their posts, if you be laughing at their slander, you not real. See, we putting together a FDMG FBI for the grand opening.
He's putting together a FDMG FBI. Now, who's been the only person that came on these streets and said they got the FBI on his ass? It was me. It was me. So he's saying that we're going to have a FDMG FBI because he knows the FBI is really on his ass right now. And he's what did he say about if you've been supporting me and watching my videos? Because he's been watching my videos get more visuals. He's been watching my videos get more attraction, get more likes. He's used to everybody going to my videos and disliking my video and not watching my videos. He's been keeping tail on it. But lately he's been seeing that, yo, people's actually supporting Don. People been sharing Don's videos. People been laughing at Don's videos. Not just Don, but all other content creators that be talking about him. But especially me. And that bothers the shit out of him. The strugglers YouTubers, who you think he's talking about? Umar is not struggling. Umar is not struggling. He got almost 80,000 subscribers. He makes a living off of this shit. He makes a part-time living. So if he's just making $250, $300 a show, he's doing good. Especially if he do 10 shows a month, 30 shows a month, 10 shows to 15 shows a month. He's doing good. He's not struggling. YouTube struggler streamers he considering me. So when you watching my videos, when you interact with my videos, he's watching. He's hating. He's mad. He's frustrated because he needed me to be silenced. He needed me to be canceled. Lumar's okay. These people okay, but Don M has to be canceled. But because Don M is still biting at him, still biting and still biting. He don't know what to do, especially now that shit got shut down, where now he's dictating. If you watching these people videos and laughing, how you know if you laughing? How would he know if you laughing at what we talked about? How you know if you he ho hoing? Because he knows. Because you know.
We putting together a FDMG FBI. We gonna investigate all donors to see if you've been really loyal. We putting together a FDMG FBI. Minimum donation, you can send me $1, sister. I can't count your pockets. There is no minimum donation. There is no minimum donation.
I wish he didn't get distracted with that, because I want to hear him keep talking about the FBI.
Go to PayPal.Academy and give us $5. If all you got is $2, go to PayPal. You can send me a $20 check to P.O. Box 19809. This is not for my ego. This is not for my self-aggrandizement. I'm carrying out the marching orders given to me from my ancestors. I'm carrying out the marching orders given to me.
So the marching orders from your ancestors said, fuck Don, don't pay him? And why? See, this is where the cooning and the lying is right here, folks. What ancestors do he serve where they say, yo, don't pay that nigga Don nothing? What ancestors is he serving that? What ancestors? Hold on, folks. I'm messing up my studio. What ancestors is he serving where they would say, don't pay Don shit? What ancestors he serving? Huh, folks? You got to ask that question. What ancestor do he serve that they're saying do not pay that man nothing? What ancestors? No, folks, don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. Don't don't believe the hype. Hold on. Give me a second. Gotta get the studio together. Gotta get my camera people right. Gotta get them position right. Gotta get the camera people position right, folks. Sorry. But what ancestors is he serving where they say, do not pay that man over there? Oh, that man fought for his money. That man worked for his money. Now he going to court for his money. Oh, still don't pay him. What ancestors is he listening to that would say, do not pay that man, although he have the legal right for his money, although you know he worked for it, you know you was going to pay him. What ancestors are he listening to that would say, don't pay Don?
Me from my ancestors. Go to paypal.me/FDMG.
This new veneer fixes ugly teeth and is bringing back smiles to millions of Americans. And for
We not gonna stop. We too close. We got the doors in now. Let's get the floors done and finish what we started. We got the doors in. Let's get the floor done and finish what we started. Who with me, brothers and sisters? Who with me, brothers and sisters? Who is with me out there, brothers and sisters? My continental Africans, my European Africans, my Asian Africans, my South Pacific Africans, my Canadian Africans, my Caribbean Africans, my South American Africans, my Central American Africans, my Texas Africans, my Carolina Africans, my Georgia Africans, my Florida Africans, my Alabama and Arkansas Africans, my California Africans, my Arizona, Nevada, New Mexico Africans, my Kentucky was mine, brothers and sisters. We're going to get these floors done. That's all we got left. To one of two things, freedom or death, or we don't come out. Queen Mother Harriet Tubman Goose. Pan-Africanists, we go and go. Detroit Africans. Oh yes. We don't know how to lose. The Africans.
Listen to this.
New York, New Jersey African, my Omaha, Chicago, Detroit Africans.
What do he say?
Oh yes. We don't know how to lose.
So going back to what I'm saying, that right there was very vital, folks. He said, we don't know how to lose. That's because you never play on the sports. You never play on the team. Because when you play on the team, there's winners and losers. But when you scamming and you cheating the people, you don't know how to lose. That's the difference. What you mean you don't know how to lose? What makes you a better person is to lose. If you winning everything all the time and you don't know how to lose, you lose your mind when you when you take a loss. Now look at him. Look, when you think you're winning all the time and you don't know how to lose, this is what happens. You wear your shirt backwards with the hoodie covering yourself, with a baseball cap on. You got green and orange and purple and all sorts of colors. And you just be screaming at all sorts of things. This is the visual of a loser. He lost his mind because that Cash App is no longer there. Do you know what it feels like to be Umar right now, to wake up and go to his Cash App on the phone, and then he go to the Cash App and he look and then see that the Cash App is not doing nothing right now? He said the Cash App is no longer, meaning that they cut him off. It's not like it's coming back. Cash App dismantled their service with him. That's a loss. But he said he don't know how to lose. So hit the PayPal, send the money orders, do this, do that. But Umar, what ancestors are you listening to? Why don't you just pay Don? Don do his live stream, say, yo, finally I got my money. Umar finally paid me. And then maybe you get some grace. Now, I'm not going to say people donate. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to promote your shit. I'm just going to I need my apology too. But why don't you just do something different? Why don't you do something right? Why don't you pay Don his money. If you paid Don his money back in 2021, 2022, you wouldn't be having half the problems that you're about to talk about on this video. He about to talk about right now. If you would have paid Don in 2020, Don wouldn't even been on the YouTubian streets. He wouldn't have been on the YouTube streets if you would have paid Don his money. But because you chose not to, you forced me to put myself in a situation where I have to humble myself and be ridiculed. But for down the road, it's for justice. So it's a loss, but yet and still is a gain. See, I know how to get a victory. And getting a victory right now is just looking at the fact that your Cash App said, yo, F him. And I know, did I do that? I know I did that. Well, technically, I didn't do it. But I know I had my hands on getting it done. I didn't have the lawyer power to do it, but I know some people who had the lawyer power to do it. And it took no time from the time of me seeing them. It really didn't. It took maybe 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks it took for me from that time to now. Shout out to those people for doing their job. But don't stop now because I want my money. I need my money. So we're not stopping. So you don't stop. You see it affect him. Now let's get PayPal. Let's get PayPal shut down. And then let's see how you're going to open that school. When PayPal gets shut down, let's see how you're going to open that school up. Are you going to get down there? You're going to put some work in? Are you going to get a JOB? Are you going to do some lectures and you're going to write another book to sponsor the school yourself? Because for you to try and get game and want to get game on the folks. Now, remember, folks, I stayed in that school. I laid on the floor. I slept on the floor. Okay, I slept on the floor. See, this humility to make sure that we get the job done. Those floors was not bad at all. When I say those floors were not bad, a good cleaner could came in and got those floors great. Trust me. Y'all, you don't listen to the Lumars and all the other people out there who's talking nonsense. A good cleaner could have came in there and cleaned those floors up and had those shits brand new. And I mean that. And I made that suggestion to him. He was like, that's something to think about, but he might just end up just ripping the carpet up and redoing it. Okay, cool. But for him to say that he put doors in, now he got to do the floors. Nigga, the floors, if that was the case, we talked about the floors in 2020. And so for you to try and game the people right now on we need to get the floors done, no. Show the teachers. It's 2025. You tell me that you don't have one teacher that you're going to employ? Nah. So, the gig is up. PayPal is next. Once PayPal shut down, what are you going to do? Don't think that 2025 is going to be a smooth year for you. What are you going to do when PayPal come running on you?
Pan-Africanists, we go into the battle and we win or we don't come out. Queen Mother Harriet Tubman said I had a right. Indiana Africans, my New York, New Jersey Africans, my Omaha, Chicago, Detroit Africans. Oh yes, we don't know how to lose. Pan-Africanists, we go into the battle and we win or we don't come out. Queen Mother Harriet.
What battle did he have? This is what I'm saying. What battle did he make? What battle did he really have? He was a man with an idea who really wanted to open up, to have a dream. He wanted to open up a school. He wanted to do positive things for the black community. He wanted to do positive things for the black boys and girls. What battle was that? The battle was the battle within himself that he created. fighting his own demons, fighting his own mindset, putting out negative energy to the people where the people looking like, yo, what the hell's wrong? What's this man problem? We want to support him, but why? How can we support him when he's talking like that? The majority of the people would rather have supported Umar. And I put it to you like this: out of every single person who heard of Umar's name, who know of Umar, who've seen the video, I would say honestly, more than at least like 75 to 90% of the people truly wanted to help. They watched the videos because they was entertained. They watched the videos because they was being enlightened. They watched the videos because they wanted to support. He's the one that created the battle. He's the one that created the distractions. He's the one that created the hate. He's the one that created everything that he's have to fight himself right now. Even right now with dealing with me, he created this. When I met you, you paid me on time. When I met you, you paid me on time. When I met you, every time I met you, you took care of me and paid me on time. But once you saw that I wasn't a dick rider, once you saw I wasn't riding the Diddy wave, then you decided to make it a battle. I never changed. I was always me from the first time you met me to the last. Even to this day, I'm staying me. But because I wasn't dick riding, you made it become a battle. You made it become a war. And this is a war that you can't win, because this is a spiritual war that I'm in. And I'm in for the long haul. I'm in for all the way to the end. I'll go into jail for the shit, nigga. While you getting security and running, I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up for this war. While you running and retreating and running to the car and driving off fast and trying to have security deal with it, I'm at the front line of the war. So don't talk about you don't know how to lose. You don't know how to win. Okay, Umar? It's not that you don't know how to lose. You don't know how to win. Because if you're trying to win, you would get all obstacles out of your path. That's how you win. Don M is an obstacle. As long as you keep this obstacle in front of you, it becomes a maze. And once this maze become a maze like The Shining, for all my old heads who know the movie The Shining, once it become a maze like that, and once the storm comes and you can't find your way out, you die right there on the course. And Umar, you're dying right. We seeing you Diddy dying right now, right before the people's eyes. No matter what that African trip did for you, in this country right here, America, this American country got your spirit because they got the noose around your neck. That's why you're trying to flee out of this country, because in this country right here, there's a noose on your neck. And we're not letting go. Because we know how to win. You don't know how to win. How can I say that? Well, I won in court. All right. I won online. Don't think you winning. I'm winning online. You getting nervous where you threaten your people. Yo, if you watching Don's videos and you laughing at Don, yo, you not no supporter. F you. If you sharing Don's videos, F you. Yo, I have over 500 some shares of my videos. Yo, matter of fact, I got 9 people here. Can I get show Umar Johnson something real quick? I need 3 likes. I need 3 likes on this video. I got 7. I got 4 right now. Give me that lucky 7. Can you please support this right here? I need 1, 2, 3 more likes so it can go to 7. Umar, so just to piss them off that much more, but to make me happy. 1 like. Just to piss them off that much more, but to make me feel good. Make yourself feel good. As you press that like button, you feel good. Because you know this is getting in underneath his skin. Because he said to you, if you support Don, if you laughing at Don, if you sharing Don's videos, the struggling YouTuber, then you not no loyal donor. And if you're not a loyal donor, then definitely hit the like button and definitely hit that subscribe button so we can really make this point go global. We need this shit. Hit the like button. Thank you for that person. Whoever gave Don a like just now, who became number 5, I would love to give you a wrench. And that's for real. A wrench to all those people who put a like right now. Shit, if I had the bread, I'd send you a cash app. Everybody who hit that like button, there go another one. Come into the chat and let me know so I can give you a wrench. Lone Star is the person of the day. They was watching the video earlier today, and I told him, yo, if you tap in, I'm gonna tap off this video. You tap into the next one, you get a wrench. He came in, he said check in, he got the wrench, folks. We doing this. I just need that one more, folks. Let me get down to the bottom. James Dean in the house. See, James Dean even got a wrench. And James Dean shows Lennon on the Mad Love. James Dean is on KKC channel. James Dean is on everybody else's channel that shows me hate, but James Dean's over here and he got a wrench. Shout out to James Dean, because if it wasn't for James Dean, I wouldn't have been able to run up on Umar in New York City. Shout out to James Dean, motherfuckers. Heading to the church house. I will watch back, bro. Lone Star, say a prayer for us, yo, for real. Thank you so much for tapping in. Thank you, Lone Star, for the tapping. He's an Edomite. I didn't see I was still talking. She's still, yeah, okay, thanks. So Lone Star is passing. He about to go to church. Peace out to Lone Star. James Dean on the check-in. What James Dean say? At work, no doubt. James Dean on the check-in at work. At work, checking in. Thank you for that. This is karmic depths. Exactly. This is definitely karma. And we got him. James Dean, thank you. Thank you, Anti-Afro. Thank you. If it wasn't for those two individuals, I would have been in the dark on 2 different occasions. But God is good. He works in mysterious ways. If it wasn't for Anti-Afro, let me know when I got out of jail. Like, nah, your case is still going. Check it out. And when I checked it out, I seen I still was going. And then I called up. They was like, yo, this what you got to do? Shout out to Anti-Afro for that. Shout out to James Dean for letting me know that, yo, pull up in New York City, yo. He's there. Shout out to James Dean. This is karmic depths. Umar got to pay. Yes, he owe you 3 G's. He owe King Randall 3 G's and used and violated a host of people, but for his personal gain. Yes, for years. What happened to the boys? I don't know. He don't care nothing about the boys. He don't care nothing about those boys. Kerry, no doubt, Kerry. I see you, baby. Okay, thank you for the tapping. I am new. Don't need a wrench. Thanks, though. Okay, so thanks, Kerry, thank you, Kerry, for the thumbs up. I was in CCC the other night and saw you there. Thank you, Kerry. Thank you, Kerry. She says she don't need a wrench though. Why not? If I said I was going to give a wrench to those who gave a thumbs up, you can get a wrench. So thanks for the like. Shout out to Kerry. You get a temporary wrench just because. Bam. Bam. Kerry, you get a wrench. I need that number 7. Give me that number 7. It's not that what you say you don't need a wrench. I need you to get a wrench because my word is bond. I'm going to say what I say and do what I do. Give me that number 7. Okay, so Kerry, I gave it to you. Don't need to moderate. Okay, so now I gave you the wrench. Now I'm going to take it away. That I'm taking it away for you. So, okay, but I gave that wrench. Okay, so I gave it the wrench. But she said, don't need a wrench. Don't need to moderate. This ain't need to moderate. Just to show love. I'm just showing love. This is my way of giving you back love. All right, so Carrie, let's see if the wrench is still there. Let's throw another word up in there. You know what I'm saying? Say something else. Let's just see if Carrie still got a wrench. I gave you the wrench. Let's see. I took it away because you told me to take it away. But if I see you pop up and again, you know what I'm saying? We're going to give you that wrench again. King Kong crazy. All right. Moderating is hard work only when you have a crazy crowd. But over here on my channel's popping. So if you think it's hard work, no, you still going to get the wrench back on you, boo. I'm going to give you back the wrench just because. I took it away for you, but I'm giving it back because that's not a good enough answer. Moderating is hard work. Over here, you ain't got to worry about none of that, Carrie, because it's nothing but love. I'll be smacking these people around. I forgot some of my moderators, they were doing their job too. All right, so shout out to Carrie. I need to see that one other like. Yo, folks, I'm looking for number 7. I got 2. I've needed 3. So give me that one last like because, folks, Umar Johnson's out of control.
Tubman said I had a right to one of two things, freedom or death. And I would not stop until one of them was mine, brothers and sisters. We're going to get these floors done. That's all we got left. That's all we got left. We've been through hell these 6 years of FDMG.
Speak it.
We've been through hell these 6 years of FDMG.
Why?
We've been through hell.
What type of hell you been
something
through?
else? Some of you I've helped you with your parents, your children.
Listen to
Plenty of
this
you
nigga.
I've helped you with your children.
Listen to this creep.
And you never donated a dime. Some of you got helped on my free Black Parent teleconference through the will of the Almighty and the blessing of the ancestors. I've helped a lot of you for free, save your child, and you never donated $1 in 10 years. You never donated.
Nigga, that's what you supposed to be doing if that's your calling. If your calling is to save these babies from being drugged up, these single mothers don't know what to do. They don't know if they should have their kids in school and getting drugged up or not because of behavior, and you saving them, you tell them this, and well, you think you're saving them, and now you're saying, and you in charge of a dime, and if you do this again, you ain't never doing that shit again, or why? Because now you can't. You got to make up for what Cash App is doing, so now you got to charge everybody for every little thing that you do now? You sound like a creep. Yeah, I got you. Can you share a brief history for me on your relationship with him so I don't have to watch all the videos of all the vids? Yeah, what you need? Can you share a brief history for me on your relationship with him so I don't have to watch all the vids? Got you. All right, I got you. After this, then I'm gonna go into that. All right. But any question that you want me to ask, answer, throw it in the chat, Carrie. I got you. I'm even gonna
$5 in 10 years. Shame on you. All you Black parents who got free help from me for the past 11 plus years. All you Black parents I've helped for free the past 11 years, and you never donated a penny. Shame on you. The grand opening will not be for everybody. I'm telling you now. The FDMG Academy grand opening will not be for everybody. It will be for those who have donated and supported us, who have shared the donation information, who have shared on their pages the donation.
Shut up. All right. I'm trying to get to 18 minutes. He say something even more crazy. So we are at 15 minutes. We got 7 more minutes of this video. But yo, Carrie asked me a question, so I got her. Can you share a brief history for me on your relationship with him so I don't have to watch all the vids? Okay, so real brief. Back in 2017, my niece, she brought me to his attention because I was like, yo, I've been traveling different states and following a lot of these white icons, but I need to follow some Black people. Is there some Black people I can follow for Black History Month? And my niece was like, have you ever heard of Umar? She said, Dr. Umar Johnson. I was like, who's that? No. And so she like, she said, go to YouTube. I said, I don't be on YouTube like that at all. And so she said, yo, let me pull up YouTube. She pulled it up for me and she showed me Umar. She showed me some videos I was watching, listened to him talk. I was like, okay, what type of following he has? So I was looking at, the following he had. I was looking at the following. I was like, okay, let me try. So I went to an event in DC. He was doing some type of event in DC, a lecture, and I drove all the way out there, and I had some stuff to sell. I had some shirts, hoodies, buttons, and so I went out there. I made me a few dollars, and I ain't making a massive amount of money, but I made some money that first day. I was like, okay, I think I can make some money with this dude, especially if he have good crowds. And so I looked at his schedule. And then he said that he was going to be in New York. I was like, oh, you come to my hood? And he wasn't coming to make, he only, I would live maybe like 15 minutes away from where he was going to be. He was going to be on Jamaica Avenue. My mural's over there. I was like, oh shit, let's go there. So I went there. It was freezing out there. And I had these hoodies that said spread love on it. And so I was making some sales, and then he came out the building and he was like, yo, brother, I really like that. I like the hoodie. I love those hoodies. Can you make some hoodies for me? And say, Dr. You have the heart and it say Dr. Umar in it? And I said, no doubt. So I made up 100 hoodies for him. And at the time, I didn't have no ID. I'm still. I finally got ID. I was about to say still don't have no ID. And so he sent the money through Western Union. He sent me a deposit, $750, I believe, through Western Union. Didn't know me from a hole in the wall. He sent it to me, and I got the job done for him. So when we met up again, we had a conversation. I gave him his product, and then I was keeping in contact with through text messages. 2018 go by, he was real quiet on the streets. That's when the conscious stripper took place. And then 2019, he went back live and said he got the school. So I went out to the school when he was doing his Black Parent Advocate shit. I popped up. I'm not no parent, but I popped up. Like, yo, what up? He's like, yo, ICDON, yo, Don, what up, man? So, he was happy to see me. So I got a tour of the school. And then that's when I realized he was going to need some people really on the ground. 2019 go by, nothing really was going on because he decided he's going to be traveling all over the world. Then 2020 comes, and I ended up linking up with him because I saved up these toilet tissue dispensers because the school was throwing up these toilet tissue dispensers, and I said, yo, he can use this for his school. They was in the box. There's about like 12 of them. I grabbed them, hit them up like, I got this shit for you. So a year go by, nothing going on. So the next year, I was like, I gotta get this out my man's garage. I hit him up, and he was like, yo, where you at? I said, well, I actually live in Philadelphia now. And so he's like, I need you. I'm like, I don't even know you like that, but what's up? And he told me that he needs some help with moving some stuff. So I ended up going out there, and he paid me to move out some stuff from one gym to the next gym. And it was all his personal shit. All his personal stuff, I moved from one gym to the next gym. And so everybody who's still, including KKC, everybody was talking about he's living in the schools. He did have all his stuff in the school because he moved everything out of the apartment that he was living in. When he turned the camera around, you seen all the mess and shit. He thought he was going to be moving, but he didn't move, and he just had to move all that stuff out, and he moved into his gym. So to make the long story short, I ended up working at the school from that point on. And I ended up, instead of me going back and forth from Philly to the school, I just say, yo, once we get the electric on, then I'll just stay at the school. But I want to find a spot out here. So I found the spot out there. It was around the corner from the school, but he was too cheap to get it. So I ended up just staying in school, so I won't be paying this $20 back and forth every day. Because we was trying to make sure that your boy KKC and Leonard On and everybody else didn't have nothing to say negative about the movement. So make the long story short, I wasn't really one of those type of people to put a dick in my mouth or in my ass, and I don't do that shit. So he was mad about that. I'm like, why you want me to suck you off? I don't do that. And so I was talking to him about his painters wasn't doing the right job. They was taking money and getting drunk and high with it and fucking people, fucking chicks in the hotel. And he was like, he don't care what they do as long as they get the job done. I'm like, nah, this is the people money. They can't just be wasting their money on trash shit like this. And so from then on, he was going against me. And so, make the long story short, I was at the school, then I left. I went back to my Philadelphia spot to clean up and eat some food and shit like that. And then he needed me to be at the school. He didn't know I took the keys and was in Philly. And he was like, yo, you can't do that. You know what? As a matter of fact, you just stay home, throughout the month of December. You can come back in January. And then he said, he was going to pay me some money. He ended up not paying me money. I had to take him to court. And then that's how I came to the YouTube streets, because he did not pay me my money. And so since 2020 of November, he did not pay me my money for the entire month of November. So he owed me the whole month's wage of November. And I was at the school 24 hours. So he decided he was going to pay me 15 hours for the day, each day, which came up to $3,000 because I was there 24 hours. But he took away 8 hours of sleep time, and he just paid me for the 15 hours instead of 24. Not only that, I did a massive amount of other work, clearing out roots, clearing out the backyard. I did a lot of landscaping. So he owed me massive more money than that. But I only won the $3,000 in court. And since then, I've been going back and forth to court. And that's the reason why I'm on YouTube streets, because of that. So I had to take him to not just court, but then when I won the battle, the sheriff told me, he's like, yo, it's going to be hard for us, the sheriff, to get the money. But he said, yo, reach out to the FBI because the FBI might be interested in this case. I got you. And so guess what I had to do? I reached out to the FBI, and the FBI has been on his ass since. They told me to be quiet, but right now it's later than what you think. So the FBI shut down his Cash App. Okay, folks? That was done by me. That wasn't done by none of these content creators. That wasn't done by none of these people that made thousands of dollars talking these YouTubes, getting those YouTube videos and talking that Umar Johnson content. That came from me. And PayPal is next. Shout out to the feds. Shout out to the attorneys. Shout out to the people who's doing their work. Shout out to you. But I need my $3,000 answer. So we're not done yet. So right now, you guys got the story of a lifetime. Umar Johnson Cash App is dead. Is dead, Kerry. We deaded his Cash App. That's like his main artery. And he don't know what to do.
Information. You don't want people to know you support Dr. Umar. I don't need you. I don't need you. What good are you? What good are you? I'ma support you in secret. I'ma donate in secret, but I don't want nobody to know I know you. In case you fail, I can crawl back to the coonocracy. I don't want nobody to know I know Dr. Umar. I don't want nobody to know I support Dr. Umar, because if the school doesn't work out, I need to crawl back to the haters. If the school doesn't work out, I need to crawl back to the coonocracy. If the school doesn't work out, I need to crawl back to the YouTubian struggle streamers. If the school doesn't work out, I gotta go back to the black bourgeoisie. You got 1 foot in and 1 foot out. I don't need you. And if you sent a resume and you've never donated and shared the donation information, you're not working at my school. If you sent in a resume and you've never donated or donated and shared the donation information, you're not working at this school. Oh no, we don't need a school full of fence walkers. Are you crazy? Do you know what we've been through these 6 years of building this school?
What you been through?
Do you know what we've been through?
Tell the people.
The 6 years of building this school. The sabotage, the betrayal, the scamming, the thieving black contractors, the racist white contractors. Do you know what we've been through? IRS audits and governor's office and attorney generals and district attorney. GoFundMe canceled, Cash App canceled. By jealous Negroes who fear my influence amongst the black race?
No.
How much is the way
It's funny, the commercial came on. Perfect timing.
Costing you
Perfect
in
timing
your
for
personal
that.
life and in your
Black race.
Who believes that the black contractors were stealing from him? Okay. Excuse me. The only black contractors that he had in that building was the electricians. And remember, he was saying that people were stealing from him then. So anybody after that, after electricians, we not talk about. We talk about from the time me being there and the time before me being there, and we talk about the black electricians. That dude was making paper. That dude was not thinking nothing about stealing anything from him. That dude asked me, he said, yo, I went online. I was, doing a little investigating. I was looking at some of the videos of Umar. He was like, yo, is he going to pay us? Is he going to finish making the payments to us? He said, yo, I'm a little nervous. This was the electrician's conversation to me. He says, I'm a little nervous because I'm looking at the videos. I asked him for something and he gave me hell. He gave me a whole bunch of conversation, gave me hell about it. He said, yo, bro, I got contracts. He said, I got contracts with the city. I got contracts with the fire department. He says, right now I got a $70,000 job with the fire department right now. Is this man going to pay me? And me and Larry the roofer was there talking to him like, nah, bro, you're going to get your money. You're going to get paid. Don't worry yourself. And so for him to be saying that the black contractors stole from him, I ain't steal nothing from him. They didn't steal nothing from him. And if they did take anything from him, it wasn't nothing that's hurting that school. It was probably old shit that was in the school that needed to be thrown out. Nobody stole anything from him because there was nothing in that school that was his. Everything in that school was old shit. And so if someone stole something, they took something that was already going to be junked. And I'm just confirming that. When I first came, he said that, there was wires that were stolen out the school. This was before you had people there. This was done by the people who lived around the corner. This was done by the junkies in the community. They stole the wires out the building. And then he had one guy who was security, who was in the building, who was just gathering all the scraps and put all the scraps in the pile because he was like, well, he's going to take these scraps in. All the scraps that was just all over the place. So if he could say he was stealing, come on, man, all that shit was junk that you was just going to toss anyway. So he was like, he don't trust him. So that's why he wanted me to be there to watch these people. But after what contractors? Okay, the one contractor was the paint dude who I was telling about. Like, yo, what's up with this paint guy? I don't trust him. And then when the paint guy was being released, he come back and dropping off maybe like 10 5-gallon containers of paint. Thanks, Carrie. And so I told him about that dude. That dude was a drug addict. He's a recovering drug addict who was taking Umar's money and going to hotels and buying coochie and sexing girls in the hotel or for your money. I told him about him. But you want to be mad at me when I'm telling you about what you have around you. So now, no, the contractors wasn't stealing nothing from him. Nothing where he has to be broadcasting on the level like that. He stole from us. He robbed us.
But I have lost no discouragement.
Oh, the other guy was Kevin. Kevin was the other guy that was there. That was his name.
I want Cash App to know you canceling our Cash App on Frederick Douglass's birthday is the greatest motivation you could have ever given me. I want Cash App to know. I want Cash App to know. You canceling our school Cash App for no reason on Frederick Douglass's birthday, Black History Month, 99 years later. I want the parasites of Cash App. I want the parasites of Cash App to know that
now it's the parasites of Cash App. This man done made millions of dollars using Cash App as their platform. Now because they are onto the scam and they had to do what they had to do because they have a different type of pressure on them, they not trying to lose none of their platform for you. And now they parasites. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. They parasites now?
Canceling our school's donation for no reason at all on Frederick Douglass's birthday is the greatest motivation. The great want the parasites of Cash App to know that you canceling our school's donation for no reason at all. On Frederick.
Okay, sorry folks, but this is the breakdown now. We about to end it. As you see, it's about to end. It's almost over with. But he said for no reason at all. My phone says this. You need a Cash App for me to pay you. I can't keep paying you out of pocket. Get you a Cash App, and then I can send you the money from the donations for your payments. I will pay you through the school's funds. I can't keep paying you for my personal funds. But you get a Cash App, then I can pay you that way. Cool. Got the Cash App. He did not pay me. I got the law paper. I got the legal papers from the court. He did not pay me. Thanks for that thumbs up, folks. So much love. He did not pay me. He did not pay me for the money. He did not pay me for the money that I won in court. Now the feds had to take the paperwork. And I don't know what they're doing, but no matter what, they're doing something. Shout out to them. I'm not supposed to be talking, but I don't care at this point because it's later than what we think. We got to go harder, and harder. He knows the pressure's on now. And for him to say that Cash App canceled him for no reason, no. They looking at these court papers and saying, well, obviously the young man did win his case, and he done collected all this money from us. Look at the records. He could look, and they looking at the records. They looking at your account. They looking at your Cash App account. They looking at all the money that you received. Okay, they looking at what you received, and they saying no, this ain't right. So for you to say no reason, no, you did not pay that man. Send that Cash App to that man. Send that man his $3,000. No reason. You think that not paying me is no reason? You think that you have the right not to pay me? Come on, dog.
Douglas's birthday is the greatest motivation. The greatest motivation. The greatest motivation you could have given me. We're going to keep going. It just means y'all got to get off y'all behinds and write that check. It just means y'all got to get off y'all behinds and write that money order. It just means you got to go.
Now, somebody gave me a thumbs up, then somebody took away their thumbs up. What is that about?
On over to PayPal, which is secure anyway. Cash App is not secured. Cash App is not secured. Go to PayPal, paypal.me/FDM. We must stay focused. We are too close to the finish line now. Cash App, you're too late. GoFundMe, you're too late. YouTube and struggle streamers, you're too late. Black bourgeoisie, you're too late. Pretendians, you're too late. Anti-African American Negro tribal movements, you're too late. Bunny hoppers, you're too late. You can't stop this. This is a divine mission. We done started a fire, a spiritual fire that no water can put out, no hate can put out, no slander can put out. You can't stop this. We're going to go.
You know what can stop it though? The truth. Let's hear what he said. What can't stop it? Let's hear.
Started a fire, a spiritual fire that no water can put out, no hate can put out, no slander can put out. You can't stop this.
The truth though. See, the truth is the truth. And I'm not putting out no slander. If I was putting out slander and hate, I would be receiving money to this day from slander and hate. I'm not putting out no slander. I'm not putting out no hate. I'm only giving the truth and facts. I'm only giving the truth and facts, and the truth and facts come with a fireball. It's not water. I'm adding a laser. I'm going to disintegrate the situation. I'm coming with a fire that's hotter than your fire. And that's what's happening right now. I'm coming with the truth. So it's not about Cash App can't stop me. Yo, it's stopping you. Yo, trust me. And once PayPal shuts down, and I'm going to say he's going to shut down in 10 days or less. In 10 days or less, PayPal will shut down. Especially if the people doing their job. If the people are doing their job, if the white restriction powerhouse is doing their job, PayPal is definitely next. And then what he gonna say? What he gonna say about PayPal? He gonna call the PayPal parasites too? He gonna call PayPal parasites too? What's the PayPal gonna be called once PayPal shut them down? So folks, it's later than what you think. Don't think that this school's open in 2025 because it just been canceled. If Umar do not pay me, the only way that school can open at this point is when he take care of me. This is a spiritual warfare. If you want that fire to stop catching the fire every time you think it gets put out, if you think that every time you get through a situation or you overcome a situation and then next thing you know something else happened, the only way to stop that avalanche is to pay me. So if you want to win, you pay Don. If you want to continue to lose, you keep going down that same rabbit hole. But only find out there's lava down that motherfucker, son. It's lava down there. And that rabbit hole that you keep climbing down and crawling down to, it's lava. The hottest lava on the planet. is lava. That's not going to get you the victory. The only way you're going to get a victory in this situation, Umar, is when you pay Don. And then you're going to see the light. Then everything's going to be released. You're going to feel good inside when you pay me. I'm going to tell you honest God truth. Yo, when this man pays me, when he pays his debt to me, pay his debt to society, when he pays his debt to Black Power, the Black Power struggle, when he pays his debt to the Black Power struggle, he's going to feel, oh my God, like a burden's released from him. He's going to truly feel like the burden has been released. And then once you get that burden released, apologize. And then once you apologize, then you're going to see how your window of opportunity will open up again. Not the doors, but the window of opportunity will be open once again. But you got to pay Don. Everything else doesn't matter at this point. If you think that you're going to get the victory by saying only thing left is the floors, folks, hit the PayPal. The only thing is left is the floors. Send the donations so we can get the floors open, floors done. Negro, you now have to raise XYZ amount of money for the security guards, for the nurse. You know what I'm saying? The school nurse, the security. The staff, I ain't talking about the teachers, I'm talking about the faculty of the maintenance staff, the custodians, then your gym teacher, then your everything, your food. You know you gotta pay for your food, right? You know that you gotta pay for the food every day for these kids, right? How much you think that's gonna be? That's like $2,000 a day of food. But the only way that blessing is going to come when you take care of the debt that you owe. Pay your debt. I told you this is not no game. I don't know how to lose. I'm trying to win. When I say I don't know how to lose, that's because I don't give up. That's why I've been chosen. And then when I lose, I learn from that loss, and then I go and fight more. So if a loss come my way, I'm going to learn from that loss, and then I'm going to make it a gain. I'm going to make it a victory. Like when I bought this product, Matt, for example, I'm going to show you what I mean by I don't know how to lose. See, there's a difference between me and you, okay? These flyers is flyers that I bought last year. You think my flyers are lost? I got a box of them. You think this is a loss? No, it's not no loss, because all we did was we just covered up, okay? And we gave a $5 discount with this flyer. And so now the same flyer now just got something on top of it. There's no loss, my G. We just had to spend a little bit more to get a victory. No loss, same flyer. I just blotted out that information, recycled the flyer. It's not a loss. And now the same flyers will be used for this year until I get new flyers. So if you'd like to help out get some new flyers, folks, $IcyDon167 so we can get Brain Freeze launched. So we can start employing these young people. Okay? So we can really make some power moves. No loss. Even when it's a loss, we make it a powerful game. We recycle. We know how to recycle life. You don't know how to recycle. The only thing you do is you abandon, you get rid of, you destroy. You don't know how to recycle. I'm Project Pick Me Up. I'm the Recycle King.
We're going to go to Cincinnati on Thursday. Where my Cincinnati Africans at? They canceled Cash App on Frederick Douglass's birthday, and I'm speaking in Cincinnati on Frederick Douglass's going home day. They canceled our Cash App on Frederick Douglass's birthday, and my next lecture is on Frederick Douglass's transition day. Frederick Douglass went to the ancestors on February the 20th. Frederick Douglass went to the ancestors on February the 20th. We're going to talk about it in Cincinnati. sold out lecture. We're going to talk about it. Thursday, February the 20th, 130 years since Frederick Douglass's transition. Not Happy Valentine's Day. I don't celebrate no St. Valentine. It's Happy Frederick Douglass Day. Black Love Day is with my butter almond.
And so that's enough for that video, because now he just getting to his pervert mode. He's trying to remain strong, folks. He's trying to keep his composure right now. He's trying his best to show resilience and show strength, but he's crushed. He's crushed. It'll be awesome to have him on the Breakfast Club right now. It's awesome right now to have him on the Breakfast Club. Breakfast Club, yo, send him a kite right now. Invite him on the Breakfast Club for Monday. Emergency Breakfast Club. Umar Johnson's Cash App has been canceled. Is it because of the white power, or is it just because of they parasites? They jealous because he's been making so much money. Is Cash App? Do you think Cash App is jealous because he's making so much money, or do you think it's the FBI, the CIA, Elon Musk, whatever he want to call Bill Gates, Donald Trump? You know what I'm saying? Do you think it's something else? Do you think it's white power structure? Do you think the white power structure is now infiltrated the black power conscience community? Do you think that Umar Johnson has become an informant for the white power structure now to be in the black power space when it comes to social media? Did he just open up the door for them to be investigating everything that's going on and what we do? Oh no, folks, trust me. I'm not playing no games. I'm not losing with this case. I'm not losing. Shout out to everybody who supported me from day one. Shout out to everybody who gave me energy from day one. Even those silly retards that want to be retards. Shout out to you for being a non-retard at this time, because you know Don is not no loser. Don is not no quitter. Don do not give up, and Don will smoke you. He will pull up on you, and he ain't going to back down. So shout out to all those people who, like I say, donated to the help me my dying need. Yo, trust me, I was dying out here, Kerry, if you still around. I was hurting. I was really, really hurting. I was on my last wing, and I was staying in a hotel. Thank you. Thanks for the people, their support. Thanks for the $50 donation, the $20 donation. Thanks for paying for the room for the night. Thank you, folks, for keeping me from losing my sanity. Thank you. And then out of nowhere, your boy KKC hated on me and told everybody don't donate to Don because all he just trying to do is get your money. He don't care. I'm like, that was so wicked. So Carrie, yeah, your boy KKC, he really hated on me for no reason. Okay. And this was the thing. I said, yo, if I come to your panel, because I know how you get down, you know, you really not straight in the head with the situation, at least have 5 people to donate to the cause. You know what I'm saying? This is a show. These are shows, folks. I'm talking to the kids, trying to get them on point. I'm take care of your guests. I'm a guest on your show. Pay the guests to keep the show going. Pay the guests. Take care of the guests. I'm an exclusive guest. And if they're going to be ridiculing me, joking me, hitting me up and talking about me, pay the guests. And he came and totally blasted and changed everything around and totally messed up the real movement. Because if he didn't do that at the beginning, trust me, this shit would be popping right now. Umar would have been destroyed. But you know what I'm saying? Shout out to those individuals who do things for themselves. But down the road, they realized they fucked up. I know he realized it. Yeah, Kerry. Oh, yeah. He was the first person who hit me up. He sent me an email, and he wanted to have me on his show. He wanted me to be a guest on the show. And I sent him another email. I said, I have no problem, but can you please just make sure that you have 5 donors for me? 5, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people to guarantee me support, because I am homeless. Okay, Carrie, I was homeless. I'm from New York City. I was living in Philly. I was homeless at the time. I was staying with this older guy, and me and him had some words because he was on some goofy shit. He was part of the not fucking around crew, the people who's running around with on some black militant shit, carrying guns. He was cuckoo out of his brain. He was part of the Uhuru movement. He was real cuckoo out of his brains. And so, you know, we had our words, and then I said, yo, I'm out of here. And I just moved out, and I had a few dollars in the pocket, so I just went straight to a hotel. It was during COVID, and then the money went low, it ran out, and King Kong Crazy could have really been a wave to keep me going straight, but no, he did the nigga shit. So, you know what I'm saying? You know how he is, Jimmy. You part of his team. You part of his panel or part of his chat. So you know how to get down. But at the beginning back in 2020 with me, with that Umar Johnson shit was really cranking, and they was really going hard at him. And then, oh, you down with him, you down when you protected him. They wanted me to come up with all sorts of goofy shit. I'm not the goofy type of person, so I wasn't with the goofy shit. And then they had two different crews. You had the good guys, and you had the cookie crush people. Then you had the pull-up team. So you had all these different departments with this Umar Johnson situation. And I told everybody, yo, I'm not part of none of this shit. I'm about getting my money that is owed to me. I am who I am. This is my lane. If you guys can help me in my lane, then that's what's up. But I'm not being part of none of this shenanigans shit because you guys are all over the place. You're putting out fake news. You're putting out false narratives. When they were talking about there was no electricity, and they were doing video after video after video saying there was no electricity, I'm sitting there like, I'm running off the electric shit like right now. Like, yo, what are you talking about? There's electricity in the building. That's the reason why I was here. Because electricians, they needed the place cleaned out thoroughly so they can move around freely so they can put this electricity on. They got the electricity on in 2 weeks. Rewired the entire building, and Leonard and King Kong Crazy and everyone else, oh, they getting the bootleg electricity. I'm like, yo, stop that dumb talk, folks. Stop the dumb talk. So they was doing all that goofy talk to you guys, and you guys send them donations and laughing and all the other shit. And I'm sitting there like, nah, this is not right. So then they mad at me because I'm like, nah, it's not even about Umar. This is about me. I'm in the building. Now y'all talk about me because I'm in the building doing all this shit, making all this shit happen. So I had to take it a little personal, like, yo, nah, this is real. We trying to do black power. So I understood Umar all the way to the end, but I realized that he's not black power. He's black con. He's black coon. He's black fraud. He's not black power. He uses black power as his uniform, but he's not really that character. And that's what bothered me so much, Kerry. That's what bothered me so much. Uh-oh, King Kong Crazy says something. Well, he's in the house. Give me a like. Give me a thumbs up, King Kong Crazy. I have the phone call. Okay, what this say? I have the phone call about Umar owing you money. You wanted loyal donors like Umar John. You know what? Folks, stop fooling. It was because of you. You cut it out, and you know it. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. It was because of you. You know it. Day one, people, yo, like I say, shout out to every single person that showed love. I don't know where you came from. I'm not caring where you came from. Just like Kerry said, I don't have a team. I didn't have a team. I just people from left, right. Umar Johnson, people show love too, King. Crazy. Umar Johnson, people show love too. Umar Johnson supporters showed a lot of love as well. So we had you guys showing love, but when you come out there and make an announcement, don't give to him. Stop giving to him. Don't give to him. He's a bum. All he want to do, that was the problem. As opposed to just taking the story and reporting the story the right way, you chose to make me become a narrative of hate. And that's the problem. Because if you didn't do that, you would have had that story. You would have launched that story before E&J. You even told E&J not to put me on. but they still did. Shout out to E, rest in peace. E and J, they put me on it. No, shout out to J. It's not E. He's alive. Oh God. Anyway, E. Shout out to both of them folks, but they still, no matter what, they put me on their show, even after you said to everybody, don't give Don nothing. It was not like you said, yo, donate to Don. You told everybody, don't give to Don. But shout out to you, though, and shout out to everybody else who supported, because you did give a donation day one. Shout out to you. But at the same time, you ended everything too early for no reason and put me in a struggle position where I was stressed out and wanted to murder him. See, that's what you're not understanding. You almost made me go to jail because of my situation. That's not black love, King. See, every day that you put the Black History stuff up there, I'm saying myself, I can only shake my head. I'm like, yo, he's not really real with it, though. Because when you had a person in the flesh that really needed black love, you helped me not. And you gotta understand that this is no slap to you. This is just the reality. This is grown man to grown man. That was goofy shit. And I told TC back then, I said, I don't really want to be on these people panels because their panels is too goofy for me. They already watched this shit. They already know how they get down. They would take you and then they would joke you right there while you're there, and they would block you, they would quiet you, and they would laugh at you, and all for their humor. I didn't like that. That's why I said, yo, if I'm going to do this shit, make sure that there are some support that I get from this live stream. And that's all you had to do. I said, I don't care what it is. It could be $5. It could be whatever. But just make sure that we have at least like 5 people to donate as I talk this talk. Because I really wanted to save everything for the radio station. I felt that if you guys was a focus with me, it could have went to the radio station so much faster. But you guys made a ridicule out of me. Or tried to make a ridicule. You tried to ridicule me. You tried to make a joke out of me. You tried to make a mockery out of me. And that took away the fire that we supposed to have on Umar in 2021, 2022. I was supposed to be on the Breakfast Club if you guys would have stayed focused. And I would have been like, shout out to King Kong Crazy, shout out to Anti-Afro, shout out to Leonard, shout out to all those folks who supported this course. Thank you for getting me to this level because we got to shut it down. But y'all didn't even give me the opportunity to get there. And you would never get there. You would never be on the Breakfast Club. Because you don't have that story. You had the story though. You not the story, but you had the story. And instead you taking the story to the next level, you guys ridiculed it. Lord Jamar is supposed to have me on. The Hip Hop Uncensored is supposed to have me on. Vlad's supposed to have me on. But you guys want to, oh, this is a meth head, or this is this, and acting like these people not watching, acting like these people not paying attention. Nah, y'all killed that wave. But I did something that you wasn't able to accomplish, and you guys wasn't able to accomplish after all the wave and the videos and everything. You guys was not able to shut that nigga's Cash App down. I even begged y'all just recently, yo, I need you. I begged you just recently, yo, I'm on to something. Every person that you know that donates to the cause, I just need their name, the amount, like you said, the receipts. I'm gonna post this up there, like you said, the receipts. You know what I'm saying? You said you had the receipts. I'm like, yo, if you have people that donate to Umar and they switch, we need those receipts because we got some eyes on this Negro. And what happened? You guys didn't come through, but it still happened because this is a spiritual battle. So yeah, that's that. He said, I'm a little late on for that. I sure did. I don't know what you talk about, but you and the good guys, not me and the good guys themselves, they start hating. D. Darrell didn't want to go with the flow. Who that? Red Pill was rocking. D Darrell was hating, so then everybody started going that way. And then when TC decided to be a fool, we had to eliminate all that. But like I say, I wasn't part of the good guys. I wasn't part of the pull-up team. I wasn't part of the Goonie Goon squad or whatever the shit. I wasn't part of none of that shit. I was just in my own lane of who I am. And like I say, if you guys would have just ran with it, you guys had the biggest story on social media at that time. You guys had the biggest story in the black conscious community at that time. That's what y'all got to really think about. You guys was the front line of the biggest story of the social media at that time when it came to Umar Johnson and shutting that down. It could have been shut down in 2020. It could have been shut down in 2021. But y'all was worried about, was Don doing drugs? Why Don don't have an ID? Don's a rebel. Why Don don't have this? Oh, he's this. Oh, he waiting for free ride this. He waiting for free ride that. Oh, he just that. He want people to take it. And then that became the narrative. And so that you guys could do those videos and then you guys reap benefits using my name and talk about me. And then you get a $10 donation, $5 donation, $5 donation, $10 donation, $20 donation, $20 super chat, whatever the case may be. I was using that and you realize, yo, it's better. But shit, let's talk about Don. Fuck helping them. Let's talk about him. I'm gonna make more money talk about Don than anything else. So I'm gonna talk about him. That's what y'all chose to do. So yeah. But anyway, folks try to help you and got burned. I don't know how they got burned. How did anybody get burned helping me? Your story's dead in the water. Yo, that's funny as hell. For you to say my story's dead in the water. How is my story dead in the water in 2025? I'm still live streaming on it. And I'm 2 hours and 21 minutes in, and now I'm conversing with you. How is my story dead in the water when you know that Cash App shit has been shut down because of me? Matter of fact, here's a question. King Kong Crazy, sir, I wish that I can bring you onto the panel. We can just talk. There ain't no arguing. I don't do that shit. My thing is this. Who do you think is behind getting that Cash App shut down? You think Cash App just woke up? It's 2025. Let's shut down Umar Johnson. Do you think that happened? So let me know. Tell me who you think is behind getting the Cash App shut down. Go viral by yourself. It's not about me going viral. It's about the situation story. Right now, we trying to stop a scammer, a con artist. We trying to save these women. You know what I'm saying? It's not about going viral. It's about pulling the rug from underneath this person who's robbing and raping the people in the wrong manner. You know what I'm saying? If they say they anti-fraud warriors, then it's the fraud right here. And I'm letting it be known. I don't know, but he's a fraud to the black community. And the black community in Africa, the black community in Brazil need to know this. So what do we make go viral? The truth. What's the truth? Here's the truth. Here's the receipts of the truth. Here's all the emails, all the text messages of the truth. It's not about, see, that was the problem with you folks. You guys are on social media. You guys are social media heads, and this is what y'all do. I only came to it because of the situation. I'm behind the scenes. If I was going to be on social media, it was going to be 100% on Project Pick Me Up. And I didn't want to come to social media on this level. But I just so happened to come to social media, and I came riding on the shoulders, not the back, on the shoulder, like a champion of Umar Johnson, and letting the world know that this dude is a fraud. So he said, folks tried to help you and got burned. No one got burned helping me. People got cash ups from helping me. People got live streams from conversing with me, being on my live stream, being on my panel. Everybody, I built up several people. I made people become content creators. Like Smoke the God. Smoke God became a content creator because of me and TC. All that money that Smoke made off of this, that was because of me and TC motivating him to start a channel to go at niggas. But yeah, good luck to all y'all. The bottom line is, who do you think is the cause of the Cash App being shut down? Do you think it's Lennon Honor? Matter of fact, here's a multiple choice for you folks. I wish I put this up earlier. You think is the reason for Cash App to shut down on Umar. It's cold in here. Turn this heat on. It's cold in here. Okay, let's get it going. Let's get that. Who do you think is? Let's change the names. Put it on the beat. Start a poll. I don't want to do a yes or no poll. I'm gonna put Lennon, or I'm gonna put King Kong Crazy. I'm gonna put Don M. Who else should I put? Or who else is out there? I'm not gonna throw anti in there. Okay, who else should I put out there? Okay, I put himself. Make it real interesting. Make it real interesting. Okay, let's see. Okay, so here, I just did a poll. I should have had that poll up maybe an hour ago, but I wasn't thinking about it. My phone's getting warm again. Okay, so the poll says, who do you think, support this poll, folks. I want to see this poll rock. You know what I'm saying? Who do you think is the reason for Cash App to shut down Umar? Himself, Umar? I had to throw that in there because, you know what I'm saying, I think that would be one. You know what I'm saying? That's definitely one. Okay, folks? I need y'all to understand that's definitely one of my top choices. Outside the next one, Don M-TheeFDMGBoogieman, Lennon, or King Kong Crazy. Who do you think is the reason for Cash App to shut down Umar? And like I say, himself is definitely a strong contender. Himself is definitely a strong contender because when I look at himself being the culprit, himself, because he don't know how to lose, he don't know how to sit back and relax, he don't know how to chill, and he messed everything up more by going against me. But do you think that the Cookie Crush crew, Cookie Crush chat was behind it? Do you think King Kong Crazy pull-up team was behind it? Who do you think is the reason, after all the videos, all the money they collected off it, everything they done did, all the research, losing friends. You know what I'm saying? Because they both of them cats, Lennon and King Kong Crazy, they lost a couple of people in the mix. You know what I'm saying? They lost some people. Do you think that their work is the reason why Umar's Cash App is shut down, though? Now, their work could have been the reason if they were to help galvanize those people who donate to the cause. You know what I'm saying? Just imagine all those people who donated to the cause. If they was to reach out, if they had reached out to him like, yo, Don needs your emails and Don needs the amount of money that you donated because we shutting down this whole shit. If they would have did that, then yo, yes, we could have really shut it down. But they chose not to do so. They chose not to do so. They were still looking inside the mirror. They was looking inside the window through the curtains, through the little hole. You know what I'm saying? You just peeping in some. You were peeping Tom. They was peeping Toms, trying to peep and see what's happening. But I tell you what's going to happen, man. I told you I'm the person who give you the play, let you know what the play going to be, and then I just execute it. Thanks, Don. Best of luck. I think we beyond the luck part, though. You know what I'm saying? Because right now, if I can go to sleep at night right now, if the Cash App is completely totally done with, if Umar Johnson's Cash App is completely done with, if it's not coming back up, just like GoFundMe, if they're not going to reinstate his Cash App, I am good with that. I need my money, but I'm not good. I can sleep with that. But because I really want to get the full victory, I want my money that I worked for. I want my money that I earned. I want my money that I went to court for. I went back and forth from New York to Delaware, from Philly to Delaware, back and forth. I want my money. So this we gotta get more. It's more than luck, though. This is the blessing. I gotta get my blessing. So we finally got that Cash App shut down. But right now, I need my blessing. Now, I wonder if he can send Cash Apps. You know what I'm saying? If he got money in the Cash App, if he has money in the Cash App, I wonder if he can send the Cash App. Send me my money, dog, before they just cancel your whole shit and take all that bread. Imagine they take all the money out of the Cash App. I want to know how that's really working because his spirit looked down. Let's go back to that video. Hold on, before I shut this down. Let's go. Let's do a recap. Let's do a quick recap. Now, folks, if you guys gotta pay attention to me, you guys are the blessed ones right now because whoever's tapping in, whoever's watching this video, you're watching the real and the raw. Everything else is artificial. So when Lennon finally do a video on this Cash App situation, when KKC do a video on the Cash App situation, if they're not really giving the real deal and giving the praise and props to the person who really did the work was shutting it down, you know what I'm saying? You just know they Cash App hoeing and chasing the Cash App and the donations. But I'm telling you, folks, that me going back and forth to Delaware is the reason why. I have the receipts on me going back and forth to Delaware, to the court, to the courts, to the agency, making the phone calls to the sheriff. Those receipts are the real receipts of why that dude was sitting there like, Cash App is a parasite. Calling Cash App a parasite. How dare he? Shout out to Cash App. Cash App is so dope. Cash App is so dope. If it wasn't for me getting the Cash App, I would be broke. Thank you for the Cash App. Thank you, Cash App. I felt kind of bad when that guy from Cash App got killed. I was like, damn, that's bad. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Cash App. Thank you for giving us that platform. Because if it wasn't for Cash App, I would have been hurting. So shout out to Cash App. They don't seem to be a parasite. I was pissed off with Cash App when they made me miss out a lot of my money. Because before you get the Cash App, it just go through. But then for some reason, my shit, I had to confirm every Cash App that came through. So every time you sent me a Cash App, if I didn't know that you sent it to me, you could have canceled it. If you bought something off me, and if I didn't confirm it, you could have canceled it on me. You know how much money I was losing because, you know what I'm saying, I'm working and working and working. I wasn't going back and forth to my phone to accept every damn Cash App. That shit was crazy. So yeah, they had a lawsuit against their ass. And I could have got some money. But I was like, I ain't even thinking about suing you, Cash App. Thank you for the platform. Although you made me miss some money. But I ain't going to jump on the lawsuit. This is much better. Seeing you shut him down makes me feel that much greater. And makes me say, I'm glad I did not jump on that lawsuit against you. Cash App. Shout out to Cash App. This nigga made all that money off of Cash App and called him a parasite. That man crazy.
With my brother Ahmed, and it didn't stop nothing. They just made me more determined to cross the finish line. They didn't stop nothing. They just made me more determined to cross the finish line. For now,
Goldie, yeah, exactly, yo. That's what I'm saying, yo. Shout out to Goldie Mac. Thank you for popping up with that. Is that KKC dude the same one who was spitting all that venom on you about your life, which was a total lie? Yes, yes, exactly, Goldie Mac. Like, shout out to all those people who's back at the very beginning, who knows, who really been following that shit. Shout out to you. Sitting there, I got the receipts. You burnt people. Like, what the fuck did I do to people? I ain't do nothing to nobody. Yeah, Goldie Mac. Yeah, you already know. Shout out to you. Thanks for popping in. I wish you would have popped in 10 minutes ago. But yeah, shout out to you. Somebody said KKC. It was probably KKC who said that shit. Shout out to you too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, fill in on the poll. I want to see this poll grow. Let's make that poll grow. Let's get at least like 10 votes in. That's a small number. I wish I had a panel where I could get 100 votes in on this shit. But yeah, KKC, man, you funny. You are real funny. He said, you have a platform, go viral by yourself. Go viral by yourself. Well, if you think I could go viral, that's what's up, though. Thanks for the motivation, going viral. I would love to go viral in this situation, to wake up the people in Africa. To wake up the people in Africa, we gotta go viral. See, this is what you don't understand, KKC? Those people in Africa believe in Umar. They believe that he's a righteous guy. They believe and think that he's going to do right. And if we all know the real truth about him, it's not about going viral for this platform. It's going viral to save these people from mistakes that you and I and everyone else made. Like I say, if you know there's shit on the ground right there, and you waiting for somebody to step in it, that's messed up. We should be like, yo, watch your step, like that. Watch your step. And that's what I'm coming to do. It's not about me going viral. It's me saying, yo, watch your step. Watch your step. Yo, it's shit right there. Watch your step. And that's what we have to do. And if this is the story to help it go viral, then this be the story to help it go viral. We reached out to that girl who supposedly got that bus for him all the time. She ain't reached back. She's committed. She's cool. She's Gucci with whatever she gets from it. I'm not. But yeah, folks, we got to wake up, man. This is a serious, serious situation, and it's spooky, scary. So far, Lennon didn't get one vote because the truth is the truth. We know that he didn't. He had nothing on getting that man. Lennon is just as close as a Umar as you're gonna get. Lennon is as close as a grifter and a con artist to a Umar as you're gonna get, because he uses Umar for his benefits. He's not trying to protect nobody. He's not trying to save nobody. He's just trying to benefit as much as he can because he see the lifestyle he was able to obtain from that. But shout out to him. KKC, I don't really know what to say about you. I just feel bad that you had a situation. You was the first one out of everybody to really reach out to me. And you was the first one to really mess and fumble that ball. You really could have hit a home run. You could have hit a home run. But it's never too late, KKC. What you got to do is you got to get from being around that corny ass dude, whatever that man name is. You already know who he is. Whatever the Freeman dude. That's the most corniest dude around. You know what I'm saying? He's the cornball. But as long as you have that cornball around, you know what I'm saying, he's always gonna hurt you. That Freeman dude's a cornball. Tell him I said that. He's a cornball. I spelled my name wrong. Boogieman. I spelled that shit wrong. I put Boogieman. Boogieman. Don M-TheeFDMGBoogieman. That's funny. My bad. But y'all know what it is. So yeah, folks, we banged this one out. I didn't really want to come and take accolades and brag, but I was just so happy that they finally doing their job. I'm so happy that they are on top of it. And I'm giving you the countdown with PayPal. 10 days, folks. 10 days. All right? 10 days from now, you will see PayPal shut down. In 10 days or less, you're going to see PayPal shut down. Because PayPal is going to follow suit. I believe PayPal is going to follow suit because if these people are working, then PayPal is definitely going to follow suit. I got to get back on my job too. I might have to make another phone call or two. All right. I might have to make another phone call or two because I'm not leading the poll. I got to lead the poll. So I'm going to make a phone call or two. I got to lead the poll in regards to who do you think is the reason for Cash App to shut down Umar. I got to lead the poll. So I got to make a phone call or two. How many of you folks think the feds is watching? How many people do you think, how many of you folks think the FBI is really watching Umar Johnson right now? He said the DA, the governor of what? Philadelphia, the governor of Delaware. He mentioned the governor, he mentioned the DA, he mentioned the IRS, he got audited. That wasn't happening before. Who's taking credit for him being audited? I'm going to take credit for a lot of shit. Why? Because I told you, once I go to court with this situation, it's going to open up the entire white power infrastructure. They all going to have all eyes on this Negro because he talks too much shit about white people. And so once the white people start paying attention to him, then he's going to have problems because they control systems. And their systems is what rules this world. And once their systems start getting in his ass, he's in trouble. He hurt himself. Like, you know, I mean, trust me, he's hurting himself. I'm just the icing on the cake. So I'm definitely gonna take the credit. We're gonna make a phone call or two. We're gonna reach out to this. We're gonna reach out to the agency. We're gonna reach out to the agency. I want to send some flowers to the agency. Thank them so much for whatever they're doing. But I don't think they just sitting back watching, eating popcorn. I know that they doing something big. I know that they working. Why? Because they was in awe. They was not feeling this man. They was not liking the way this man was talking. They cringed when he spoke on various things. They said he looked like a creep. They say he speak like a creep. You walk like a creep. You talk like a creep. You are a creep. And he proves it. He proves it. What he say? Cash App is too late. How is it too late? You don't have the money for the staff, my Negro. How is it too late? And now that the word is out that Cash App has shut down on you, you gotta really think about that. Cash App has shut down on you, Umar. What makes you think people is really going to believe and trust you to be to really want to support you on that level right now if Cash App has shut down on you the same way as GoFundMe shut down on you? This time around, there's a major story, and the story is Don M, the FDMG Boogieman, that has a court case on you, and he's fighting for his money. Why you still owe this man after 5 years? Why you still owe him, Umar? Why you owe him still? Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna run and clout chase a little bit. Okay, folks, I'm a clout chase because KKC says go viral on your own. So I'm a clout chase a little bit and see if my clout chasing can get into the hands and eyes of the big people now. I'm a claim the Cash App. I'm a claim Cash App is because of me. I'm a claim Cash App because of me, and hopefully somebody would like to hear this story. Thank y'all for listening to the story. Thank you guys for tuning in. But YouTube, like I said, you guys were the first steps. This platform, all our platforms right here, was step one. Oh, shit. Damn it, yo. Damn. This is my little pretzel bin, and I see it got a hole right there. You see that hole? This is going to stop the pretzel from being fresh. Damn, man. This happened yesterday, the day when I was out in the parade, because the wind blew it and it fell on the ground and bust. And this would happen, man. The wind blew that out and blew a hole in there. So if there's anyone who would like to support the cause, we out there, we be working. We was at the parade. Shout out to the Eagles. I'm a Giants fan, but I'm also an Eagle fan now. I live in Philly, so shout out to the Eagles. We won the Super Bowl. We're going to win the next year too. And, you know, shout out to the little bit of money I made on that parkway. Shout out to everybody who supported me at that table. It was really awesome. I sold out a lot of pretzels in no time. I did pretty good, so I'm really proud of that. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody who just supported the cause. $ Icy Dawn 167 if you'd like to continue to help out. We got to make this go viral like KKC said. So the way to make it go viral at this point right now is to claim the fact that I caused Cash App to shut down. Even if I'm true lying, I'm still going to claim it because I believe I am part of it. Part of the reason why Cash App shut down. So I'm just going to claim it. And maybe Vlad TV want to talk about it. Maybe DL Hughley want to talk about it. Maybe TMZ want to talk about it. Maybe the Breakfast Club want to talk about it. But right now, Umar Johnson Cash App is shut down, and I'm going to claim it. I'm the reason why. You know what I'm saying? Even if I'm not the reason why, I'm still going to claim it because my story will be related to Don's the reason why. So shout out to you folks. We got 2 hours and 47 minutes in. It was a beautiful day. It's 3 o'clock. Oh, we got that like. Thanks for that thumbs up. Yo, y'all was a beautiful crowd. But like, oh yeah, I was about to go back to this video. One last run on this video.
For now on, when you come to me asking for anything, I'm going to ask you, have you donated to FDMG in 10 years? When you ask me, have you donated to FDMG in 10 years? You want something from me and you ain't made a donation in 10 years? Ninja, please. You want something from me and you ain't made a donation in 10 years? Ninja, please.
Yo, so who is he calling ninjas? He calling you women ninjas? Hold on. Like I say, folks, he's calling you women ninjas, okay? Because most of our people who go and ask him for aid and support are females asking, you know, saying what should they do with their child? How can they handle the situation with their child? And this Negro is talking about ninja, please. If you coming to me and you asking me for some type of help, some type of support, ninja, please. Isn't that what he's saying right now? Isn't that what he's saying right now? If he said, if you come into my platform, showing me love on my platform, by giving me the views and watching my shit, just sit back and listening, asking questions, being part of the Q&A, because that's supporting you. Can you imagine having a seminar and nobody coming to the seminar? If every time you host a seminar and no one comes to the seminar, isn't that bad? So now you have these people coming to the seminar and you think that you doing them a favor? They doing you a favor. Because if they don't show up, then you are not giving nobody advice. You're just talking. But when these people show up, it helps boost what you're doing. And when you answer their questions, it helps other people. And then when you talk about, well, you're not going to do none of that shit. Ninja, please. Ninja, please. Woman, I know that you got these kids, and if they try to give them Adderall, oh well, donate to me. Otherwise, I ain't telling you shit. Ninja, please. This is what Cash App did to him. Cash App made him delirious. When they cut that artery out of him, now he don't care about nobody, and he's full-fledged in demon mode. Umar Johnson is in demon mode right now. That's my next video. Umar Johnson is in demon mode ever since Cash App has cut him off.
You want something from me and you ain't donated in 10 years?
What's this?
Your mother want to talk to me about my views? All due respect to your mother, I'm not interested in talking about my views. You either with me or you're not. Pick a side. I'm not talking about no views. I'm not talking about no views, sister. You're either with me or you're not. That's it. Pick a side and stay on it. You can't be on both sides.
A person is with you when they're trying to help you from yourself. If they see that your views is self-destructive, if they feel that your views is hurting you, if they feel that your way that you handling stuff, such as why you haven't paid that guy his money yet, if they see that you hurting yourself and they feel like they can help you with their input, and you say, well, yo, are you on my side or not? Meaning, like I say, either you got my in your mouth or you taking in the butt. Are you really part of what it is or you not? There's no two sides, Umar, to the situation. It's either they are with black power or they not. It's not your side of black power. It's either they with black power, meaning what's black power, Umar? You got to know the rules. What's the rules? Respect, unity, love, and empowerment. That's what makes black power powerful. Engaging. So this young girl said, yo, my moms would like, and they did that purposely. They said, my moms would like to just speak to you in regards to your views. And you said, well, technically, woman, I don't care what your mom said.
I'm not talking about no views, sister. You're either with me or you're not. That's it. Pick a side and stay on it. You can't be on both sides. We ain't talking about nothing. You either with me or you're not. Pick a side.
That's the devil talking.
Pretendians, you automatically on the other side.
That's the devil talking.
Bunny hoppers, you automatically on the other side. Black bourgeoisie, you already on the other side. YouTubian struggle streamers, you already on the other side. American Negro anti-African tribal movements, you already on the other side.
Stay with you.
I'm not talking about no views.
This is
you
deep.
either with me or you're not. That's it. Pick a side and stay on it.
Yo, honestly, okay, look, folks. Umar Johnson has to be canceled. Okay, this is real talk right now. This ain't no goofing. This ain't no coonery. Umar Johnson, or for that right there. His artery's been snatched out of him. A vein been snatched out of him. Called Cash App, and now he's in full-fledged demon mode. Either you with me or you're not. Pick a side. Well, Umar, I'm with you. Well, then shut the fuck up and don't ask me no questions. No, I'm with you, my brother. Meaning I want to better you. I want to help you. I want to help you move forward. Nah, nigga, you're against me. Because I want to help you move forward. The only way you can help me move forward is by shutting up and donating. Hit the PayPal, and send me a money order. Send me a check. Don't ask me no questions. Well, I got $50 for you right here. I just would like to talk to you a little bit about your views. Umar showing his true colors, James. For real, bro. He's in demon mode right there. I really want us to. I was going to let that slide, but no, this is very important because this ends everything right here. He canceled himself just on that comment alone. He's been wicked and evil to a lot of folks, but this right here showed the true dark side right now. If this was not about him, this was really about these kids, he would say, yo, my sister, talk to me. Like, I want to hear what you have to say. What do you think my views are? But nah, I ain't got shit to say. Let's hear that one more time.
You can't be on both sides.
This is scary. Just watch the whole aura.
Your mother want to talk to me about my views? All due respect to your mother, I'm not interested in talking about my views.
Yo, don't that sound like what he did to Lord Jamar? All due respect, my brother, what he's doing over there is not what I'm doing over here. What I'm doing over here is complete. Isn't that the same attitude he gave Lord Jamar? Isn't that the same energy he gave Lord Jamar about Lord Jamar's father? And how Lord Jamar was saying, yo, my stepfather can actually help you. My stepfather can really help you, get you in a better direction. He can help you raise some funds. He can help you do whatever help you out with the business plan, whatever it is that you want. But you're all due respect, my brother. Once a person say all due respect, that's when they mean they about to be wickedly disrespectful. I don't use the all due respect shit. All due respect is when you about to be at your high level of weird, rude. Yeah, James, hell yeah. True colors is showing right now. Crazy. Crazy. Right now, Umar must be canceled. We must take this to the level of getting him 100% canceled right now. Who wants to donate to him and his school at this point right now? When he's telling you folks that you're not loyal if you're not sharing his shit, you're not loyal if you only donated once or twice, you're not loyal if you've been watching his shit and you've been getting some information from his shit, but you're not donating, you're not loyal. He's on wicked demon mode right now, folks.
You either with me or you're not. Pick a side. I'm not talking about no views. I'm not talking about no views, sister. You either with me or you're not. That's it. Pick a side and stay on it. You can't be on both sides. We ain't talking about nothing. You either with me or you're not. Pick a side. Pretendians, you automatically on the other side. Bunny hoppers, you automatically
I want to go to
on
Lord
the other
Jamar
side.
just so I can pull the character.
Black
Matter of fact,
you
let's
already
see.
on the other side. YouTube and struggle streamers, you already on the other side. American Negro anti-African tribal movements, you already on the other side.
I'm gonna let that
Want
play for a
something
second.
from me and you ain't made a donation in 10 years? Ninja, please. You want something from me and you ain't made a donation in 10 years?
He's talking to
Ninja,
women.
Please.
He's talking
You
to
want
women.
something from me and you ain't donated in 10 years?
He's talking to the women.
Your mother want to talk to me about my views? All due respect to your mother, I'm not interested in talking about my views. You either with me or you're not. Pick a side. I'm not talking about no views. I'm not talking about no views, sister. You either with me or you're not. That's it. Pick a side and stay on it. You can't be on both sides. We ain't talking about nothing. You either with me or you're not. Pick a side. So I don't need help with the real estate. We were blessed with that campus. You understand? And as far as your brother's school, I support him.
That's
I'm
my
glad he's
father-in-law.
doing a good job. I just looked at the website.
Mm-hmm.
Kudos to that brother.
Yes, sir.
But what I'm doing ain't that. I want to be absolutely clear. The Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey RBG International Leadership Academy will be America's first school based off the principles of Pan-African nationalism and international economics. That's not what I'm doing, brother. I have a totally different concept from him. You understand? So if
the concept could be different, but the implementation of how
but
it's
I don't
put.
need his help implementing, brother, because I'm a certified school psychologist and a certified school principal who's experienced, who got a whole cadre of educators. Classrooms don't even have to be touched. We just have to fix the electrical system, the HVAC system, and the plumbing system. So I don't need help with the real estate. We were blessed.
He said the classrooms don't need to be touched. This was back in 2020 on the Lord Jamar Godcast podcast. And he said to Lord Jamar, the classrooms don't need to be touched. 2025, what is he saying that needs to be touched? The classroom floors need to be done. Okay? The classroom floors need to be done in 2025. But in Lord Jamar's podcast back then, he says the classrooms don't need to be touched. Which one is it, my ninja? Which one is it? They don't need to be touched. They need to be touched. They don't need to be touched. They need to be touched. Why they need to be touched in 2025 when you told Lord Jamar on a platform where he's trying to get you some help and you say he don't need no help? The classrooms don't need to be touched. Crazy. What you talk about? Goldie, what you talk about? He said KKC did a live, not sure when, about the same topic as you. Go check it out with the one I just did. This right here. Or the fact that Umar just called all the women who be watching his show and going to his channel and his platform and listen to him give advice on school and advice on the school pipeline and all that shit, and should the kids take medication and all that other stuff, and what's going on? And he says, ninjas, please. He called all the women niggas. He said, niggas, please, I am not giving you bitches, excuse my language, but I'm translating it for you. I'm translating this right here.
Pretendians, you automatically on the other side.
Okay, I'm translating.
Money hoppers,
I'm translating this shit.
You want something from me and you ain't donated in 10.
Watch this. I'm gonna translate in the hood terminology.
Something from me and you ain't made it.
Watch this shit.
I'm going to ask you, have you donated to FDMG?
Here goes hood translation.
For now on, when you come to me asking for anything.
For now on, when y'all bitches come to me asking for anything.
I'm going to ask you, have you donated to FDMG?
I'm going to ask you, have y'all motherfuckers donated to FDMG?
In 10 years.
In 10 years.
When you ask me, have you...
When y'all bitches ask me...
Donated to FDMG in 10 years. You want something from me and you ain't made...
Y'all bitches want something from me?
A donation in 10 years.
Y'all bitches didn't donate.
Please.
Bitches, please.
You
Niggas, please.
From me
he ain't told no dudes.
Donation in 10 years.
Y'all bitches ain't make no donation in 10 years. Fuck y'all hoes. That's what he's saying.
You want something from me and you ain't donated in 10 years.
Y'all bitches want something from me and y'all ain't donate in 10 years. Fuck you hoes. That's what he's saying right here. And I'm translating it for you to really understand what he is saying, how he's saying it. This is real hood terminology right now. And then it proves why. How do I prove what I just said? He called y'all ninjas. He called y'all niggas, bitches, and hoes. He said that to you. But now I'm gonna prove it. This is how I prove it. Right here.
Your mother want to talk to me about my views? All due respect to your mother, I'm not interested in talking about my views.
See, that's what I'm saying. He proved it just with that line right there. Your mother want to talk to me about my views? Oh, your mother's what, 82 years of age? I don't give a fuck about what that bitch is saying. I ain't got shit to say to her. She ain't donate, fuck her. That's what he's saying. Crazy. Crazy. Lone Star back in the house. What up, Chief? Let's get these votes up. We got 10 votes. Don't take them away. Don't take them away. Keep them coming. Yes, about Umar cashapp. What did you say? I ain't going to the KKC page right now. I'm not doing that, Goldie. I'm not doing that. Yes, about Umar and cashapp, same as yours. That's what's up, but I'm not gonna lie. there's nothing. I'm the inside source of that, so it's nothing that I need to go to his thing to listen to him talk about because he want to know, do I really have the feds on this shit? So if I feel a need to go and check it out, I'll go check it out. But it's not like I'm going to rush to check it out at this second. Sorry, but shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? He definitely self-exposed it, but it took you to push the issue. Yeah, exactly. He's now. Thank you, Lone Star. Yeah, it took me to really push that issue for him to really show his true colors, and I do that to people. I pulled this card one time before when I was in the car with him, when I spoke to him about the Lord Jamar situation. I wanted to go. What was it about the Lord Jamar?
In the plumbing system. So I don't need help with the real estate. We were blessed with that campus. You understand? And as far as your brother's school, I support him.
That's
I'm
my
glad
father-in-law.
he's doing a good job. I just looked at the website.
Mm-hmm.
Kudos to that brother.
Yes, sir.
But what I'm doing ain't that. I want to be absolutely clear. The Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey RBG International Leadership Academy will be America's first school based off the principles of Pan-African nationalism and international economics. That's not what I'm doing, brother. I have a totally different concept from him. You understand? So if
the concept could be different, but the implementation of how
but I
it's
don't
put.
need his help implement, brother, because I'm a certified school psychologist.
I know. That's why
who's experienced, who got a whole
go. That's my point. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. Just saying that he's copying. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That was the reason why in my mind I was saying that in my mind. I just wasn't coming to the live and saying it. Thank you for saying it though. For real. Thank you for saying it. And how ironic that he pops up on your live. That's all you have. The real story, not him. Yeah. For real. I'm not for real. That was the only reason why I said, nah, I ain't going to check that out, because everything you said at the end is what I was thinking. I just didn't want to say it, but for you to say it, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Where the hell you been, Anti? I was talking all this time. You just popping up freaking, oh, it's late. Oh, my bad. My bad, because it's 3 hours behind. Yeah, my bad. Thanks for tapping in, Anti. Even if you was in the clouds, thanks for tapping in. We had an interesting, strong conversation. We had a strong live stream. Anti, what you think? You know, say what you think about this Cash App. Do you think this is gonna be long term, or you think this is a short term flow? Do you think that this Cash App getting shut down is temporarily, or you think this is for good? For good! Which one is it? Is it temporarily, or is it for good? Which one? Excuse me. Which one you think it is? I've been around, but work kicking my ass. I know that. I know. I feel you. But yo, which one do you think it is? Do you think Cash App cut him off completely, or do you think it's a temporary thing? You think it's a technical issue? What you think it is, Anti? Let me know. What you think? What do you think, Anti?
The school ain't open yet. You was 12 years old. No problem. Ice. In high school, you see over there? It's 4 times the soccer.
I'm looking for something that was on Lord Jamar. I forgot what I was looking for though. I forgot what the hell I was looking for. But it was probably just that part. A lot of us haven't been sending complaints to all Umar's payment. I'm sorry. A lot of us haven't been sending complaints to all Umar's payment apps. No, it's forever. We sent them the cease and desist notice. So you know what I need to put on the poll, because Anti-claiming, she's claiming. So we are now working on getting the Zelle app being shut down. Okay, so Anti's trying to get in on the votes. So she's making claim that she's part of it. So Anti believe that she's part of the reason why. Okay, folks. Anti said that she's the reason why. I started to put Anti, but I didn't. Let me see if I can add one. So Anti saying that she's the reason why Umar's Cash App is shut down. Anti wants to get in on this, so I gotta add her to it. Anti says that she's the reason why it's been shut down. All right, I'm fucking with you and all that. But we know. We know. Bottom line is, how long do you think before PayPal shuts down? I'm giving it 10 days. 10 days. Several people have sent in complaints. They can name themselves if they choose to. You know what I'm saying? So going back to what I'm saying, how long do you think before PayPal is shut down? How long do you think before PayPal shut down? Do you think PayPal is going to follow suit, or nah, you don't think that PayPal is going to follow suit? You think that they're going to just let them keep rocking out? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I know there ain't a reason why it got shut down. Yo, what you think about this right here? What do you think about this statement right here? What do you think about this Umar's energy right now?
Either with me or you're not. Pick a side. Talk to me about my views. And donated in 10 years.
What you think about this?
Your mother want to talk to me about my views? All due respect to your mother, I'm not interested in talking about my views. You either with me or you're not. Pick a side. I'm not talking about no views. I'm not talking about no views, sister. You're either with me or you're not. That's it. Pick a side and stay on it. You can't be on both sides. We ain't talking about nothing. You either with me or you're not. Pick a...
Is this the definition of crashing out, folks? Do you think he's crashing out, as they say now? Where he's talking to mothers where are you with me or you not? Pick a side. I ain't answering nothing, no questions. I ain't talking about none of my views. Is either you with me or not? And what do he mean by you with me or not? Meaning that you down with the cause and you shutting up and you ain't got nothing to say? What do he mean by that? Umar is going back to where he was. Umar is going back to where he was, just on the spinning wheel, revolving door cycle he's always been on. So are you saying he's going backwards to that old Umar where he's about to really crash out? But this is the first time his GoFundMe got shut down, but that Cash App is way different. And this is the first time his Cash App has been shut down, and like you say, permanently. So if it's shut down permanently, do you think is he really about to need therapy now? Do you think that he's really about to go in the spinning wheel where it's moving around like this and never going to stop? Because he's not looking too good. And we can't determine that. Yes, I think they will follow suit. They have lines they answer. Oh, shit. Almost pressed the wrong button. So, folks, I'm going to give my guesstimation. My guesstimation time frame is by the middle of March. By March 13th, I believe that PayPal will close the doors on him. I believe that by March 13th, PayPal will definitely be closing the doors on him. And that's just because of the people that I spoke to, I believe that they're gonna be working. I believe that they are and have been working diligently to put an end to his money. So because this popped up at the right time, I'm going to say to you, I believe in the next 10 days that Umar PayPal will be shut down. There's no old Umar, it's the same old him. And that's what I'm saying. It's either you're going to give him money nonstop or you an enemy. Okay, folks? It's either you giving me money nonstop or you just an enemy to me. And that's what he believed. Either you donating to me or you not. And if you're not donating to me, you are my enemy. I don't need people, I need money. I don't need the people, I need money. That's what he said before. Cash App requested documents. They were not sent with the initial complaint. Cash App shut down, other accounts are being shut down too. There's a lot of fraud out there. Yep. Cash App requested documents. They were not sent with the initial complaint. Cash App shut down. Other accounts are being shut down too. There's a lot of fraud out there. Well, folks, Umar Johnson has really, his time has come. It caught up to him, and there's no turning back right now. And he says it's too late, though. He says it's too late. He said Cash App is too late. GoFundMe is too late. Pretendians and struggling YouTubers, it's too late. The damage has been done. The money is coming in no matter what. If I get it through Cash App, if I get it through a money order, the people still going to support the cause. The damage is already done, and he don't care. Nothing that we can do is going to stop him. That's what he said. That's what he said on this video. He said, nothing can stop me. Well, I beg to differ, though. I beg to differ. Okay, folks, I truly beg to differ. So right now, on the poll, we got 45% say himself, Umar, is the reason why Cash App shut down. We got 36% that say Don M, the Boogieman. My bad. The Boogieman. 0% on Lennon. That's for the first time this poll has been serious. Thank you, folks, for being serious. And 18% on KKC. Okay, so KKC got 18%, 36% on Don, and 45% on Umar. Shout out to you guys on your votes. Cash App is getting pressure from banks and feds due to fraud. Cash App needs to show they are not colluding with criminals. Yep. You guys gotta understand. Drug dealers got Cash App. Whores got Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Cash App has been paying so many criminals. Frauds got Cash App. The Icy Man got Cash App. You know what I'm saying? So we've been making money off of Cash App. Thank you, Cash App, for your support. I really, really do appreciate Cash App. Thank you, Cash App, for allowing me to be able to eat. Thank you, Cash App, for allowing me to be able to collect some funds. All right? Thank you, Cash App. Thank you, Cash App. Thank you, Cash App, for supporting that cause. Thank you, Cash App. Okay? Thank you, Cash App. I got my Cash App card. Thank you. What's in your wallet? What's in your wallet? Thank you, Cash App. Umar Johnson, you no longer have Cash App. What you going to do? You're going to sit back and say, Cash App is a parasite. They a parasite. Nigga, shut up. He called Cash App a parasite. He called Cash App a parasite. I can't. He called Cash App parasites. The parasites of Cash App. PayPal had problems with drug dealers, but were driven away when feds got on board. Well, guess what? The feds are back on board because the fraud activity don't stop. And right now, he did the same with GoFundMe. So right now, between GoFundMe and PayPal, I believe, not GoFundMe, between Cash App and PayPal, I believe they all gonna shut down now because they have no choice. They helped that man for years. And it would have been a success story for them if he would have opened the school. See, they was rooting for him to open the school because it would look good for them. You folks understand that? It would have looked real good that Cash App and PayPal helped that man open that school. It would have been a great success story if he could have opened that school up 4 years ago. But because he didn't open that school up 4 years ago, it's now making them look and feel some type of way. And by having the feds come on top of the game and like, yo, we need to see this paperwork, we need to see this, we need to know this, is not looking too good for the home team. And trust me, I would love to see the report they got. I would love to see the report that the feds got from Cash App that made them Cash App say, we got to shut it down. I would love to see the luxury lifestyle he was living off of Cash App and not doing what he needed to do through Cash App. I would love to see that. Excuse me. I would really, truly love to see that. Umar keeps saying the money is for the school when when it's obviously not. That's what I'm saying. That's why I would love to see when the feds got a hold of the paperwork and see the paper trail and seeing this man's luxury lifestyle and they were doing the math and they have the accountant putting that shit together. I could just imagine. Okay, folks. Oh, live stream is about to end because my battery about to die. I'm gonna plug it up. 5%. We at 5%. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Thank you for your support. I'm just saying we gotta support. Okay, folks. So right now we got 5% on the phone. So I'm gonna talk a little bit more. Umar's not making ends meet. He's in trouble with child support again. Sorry to hear that. I don't care nothing about his child support. You know what I'm saying? I don't care nothing about his child support. Those girls should have been online. They should have had their story out there, talk about their child support. You know what I'm saying? I don't care nothing about that man paying child support. Those girls, they with social media. They know what their pops is. They know either they with their pops or they against them. And if they want that child support money, they could have just went. They could have went viral just by saying my dad has not paid child support in the last 10 years. They would have went viral. They could have threw their Cash App up there, and they would have made so much money just with that itself. You know what I'm saying? Umar Johnson's daughters can make a shitload of money just by coming clean and coming onto the YouTube streets and letting the world know that, yo, I'm Umar's daughter, and he has not paid child support in this amount of time. He has not paid child support. We haven't seen a child support check in 5 years. We haven't seen a child support check since I was 3. You know what I'm saying? They can come onto the YouTube streets and murder it, to be honest. They can really murder it if it was a major problem with them not receiving child support. But then again, you got to think about it. If he's not paying child support, then that means that he's not using the donation money for his personal use in regards to his children. Now, if he was paying child support, then it'd be like, yo, is he taking donation money and paying child support? So it'd be better if he was paying child support so we can make more of a case in regards to him using donation money to pay for his personal issues. But by him not paying child support, it's not much of a story right there. We need to know where that money's going. If it's not going to child support, that means he's not using for that personal gain. But if it was going to child support, and let's say he was paying $1,500 a month in child support, and he's been doing that for 10 years, that's a lot of money coming from donations. For real, for real. And that's what I'm saying. Until he get locked up for not paying, I'm waiting for him to get locked up. My brother got locked up. My boy got locked up. I know 2 other guys that got locked up for not paying child support. They got locked up at their job. They working. They getting arrested at their job for not paying child support. So they ain't got nobody threatening them. They gonna have people. Everybody's gonna have nothing but love for those girls. If they come out and they say my dad has been a deadbeat father all these years, who they gonna have threaten them? The way they threatened his father, now they going. These girls come out from the closet. It's gonna shut it down. Why do that and have people threatening them? Why not? They doing the right thing to take him to court. Like I say, they can take him to court, and then they can also come to these YouTube streets. Never turn the camera on themselves. You know what I'm saying? They don't have. They can set up their own channel. Never have the channel. Never have the camera on them. You know what I'm saying? Always have the camera off. Have their screen. Have their not their screensaver, but their avatar up. Have it the picture of their dad. You know what I'm saying? They never have to show their face. Remember, this camera shit with YouTube is amazing. They don't have to show their face, but if they just came to the YouTube streets and gave 100% confirmation that they are the child's daughter, that his daughters, show a birth certificate, show something, they can go viral. They can make more money than waiting for him to pay fucking child support. You know what I'm saying? Them waiting for child support, they would make much more money from the people themselves by coming out and coming clean and talk about their father being a deadbeat. That's why that whole child support thing, I'm a little like I don't really know, because when I was with Umar in the car with him, he was breaking down about his children, and how his baby mom, their mothers are not allowing him to see his daughters, and then they be having certain type of stipulations on how he can see it, and they want the money and this, that, and other. And he chose not to. The way he's moving is the way he's moving. You know what I'm saying? If the daughters are in a position where, just like Kanye West's daughter, she don't have no problem coming on the social media and blasting her father, or doing her dances and TikTok and all this other stuff. Where's Umar Johnson's daughters? Why are they not beefing with him if he's not paying the child support? You know what I'm saying? They not beefing, so it's not my beef with that. Umar has been paying whenever he stops. The court gets on him. Last events were January 24, 2024. He's been ordered to appear at a modification conference. The last time he was in trouble with court orders was in 2022. So that means he's been paying up. He's been keeping up the payments. Umar has warrants for his arrest, but he paid money to get the warrants rescinded. Donations coming in. No way, Don. They lied and said I had relationships with Umar. Huh? No way, Don. They lied and said I had relationship with Umar and I got threats. So the actual baby mom would be threatened. Nah, we talk about the daughters. I want the girls to come out and say, yo, my dad has been a deadbeat father for over 15 years. My dad has been a deadbeat dad for over 10 years. My dad, ever since he got that school in his mind, and my dad's been focusing on that school, he has been neglecting us children. I want to hear that conversation. Let me plug this phone up. Oh goodness, hold on 1 second. That's the conversation I want to hear. I want these girls to come out the closet and say, yo, my dad has been doing this. But they ain't gonna do that, because most likely their dad is not that bad of a deadbeat. All right, we're on 1%. The baby mama is likely ashamed and embarrassed. Do you blame her? He gave out addresses of enemies and already doxed. Yeah, that was crazy. Taxpayers have a right to be mad. We shouldn't have to pay for Umar's kids. Umar's youngest daughter is in middle school. She knows social media. The other daughter or adults and likely ashamed. I would be. What are they ashamed about? Their father has a school. Their father's been online. Their father's been all over the world. Shit, there's nothing to be ashamed about. To be really honest, what they should be ashamed about is the fact that they haven't supported him on his movements. My question is why they haven't supported him on that school itself. You know what I'm saying? That see, like I say, I look at life on a whole 360-degree level. Why they haven't supported him on the school? Why should they be ashamed? He went to Africa. He been to their father been more places than the average man's been. Their father's been requested more than many men. Their father has been on the radio station many times. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. They should be proud for their father. To be honest, they should be proud for their father. That's like saying that Donald Trump's family should be ashamed and embarrassed with Donald Trump. Their father been locked up. Their father was been joked about, talked about, grab the girl by the pussy. You know what I'm saying? But they stand on TV with him. They fighting with him to get in office. They actually even going to take out their father and run. They run into businesses. They not ashamed. So why should Umar Johnson's children be ashamed? They should be ashamed of themselves for not being supportive. And that's for real, for real. They should be ashamed of themselves for not being active. That's for real, for real. I like to look at on all angles. You know what I'm saying? Dennis Rodman's daughter has 100% right to be embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? Dennis Rodman's a queer. You know what I'm saying? He's a queer. Umar's an idiot. He says girls who were sexually abused are dots. So okay, so ashamed about. So you saying they are ashamed about some of the rhetoric that comes from his mouth. A lot of the rhetoric that comes from his mouth, a lot of the times it's like kind of like misunderstood, but majority of times is what he's saying. Like he said about that woman, I don't care about what you want to know about my views. I ain't thinking about what you want to know about my views. See, on shit like that, that is like, and like I say, he gotta get canceled because of that. If he's not canceled right now, it's like Michael Jackson's children should be embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? There's many people whose children should be embarrassed. But in regards to Umar Johnson, the only thing that they could be embarrassed about is the fact that, you know what I'm saying, he's always in the limelight and people's always attacking him. But in FaceTime, when you look at FaceTime value, I'm really being serious, like they don't really have much to be embarrassed about. They have a lot to be embarrassed about, but not really, nothing really, really. Their father is more embarrassed than the daughter should be, because the father's adult and he knows, you know, that this dude is on some con shit. But like Diddy daughters, they should be embarrassed. Diddy sons, they should be embarrassed. In regards to Umar Johnson, he hasn't been proven guilty by the majority of the folks that put claims out there against him. I put a claim out there against him because he owed me money. But a lot of the claims that's been put out there against him is not something that's so strong that the family should be embarrassed about. They could look at that, my father's strong in his views. My father is strong in what he believes in. My father's a fool. My father's crazy. My father be saying some weird shit. But if we used to ask him, are you embarrassed with your father? You know, are you embarrassed by your father's actions? That's a question that needs to be asked. Are you embarrassed by your father's actions? And then what? Then you say, what's the most embarrassing thing that your father has done? That's what I'm saying. But Trump has been arrested. Trump has been arrested, and they also said that he also was groped a woman and tried to force himself on the woman in not the locker room, but in the dressing room. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of that Trump family could be embarrassed about the way the media went through him. But the bottom line is they standing by him. So I'm saying that Umar's daughters, either they with him or not. You know what I'm saying? If they against him, then they need to really let it be known my dad's a deadbeat. If they with him, then they should be supporting him and helping him get the school running. Umar is being taken care of by mainly women. That's disgraceful. And right now, he's showing his true colors to the women. He said in translation, he said, "Bitch, if you not donating to my freaking school, don't ask me for shit." That's what he said in translation. He called them bitches, and he said they niggas. He called them bitches, niggas, and hoes. In translation, that's what he said at this point because his cash app is snatched from him. So his money's gone, and so no one can ask him for nothing unless they donate to him. That's bananas. I'm sure they feel a way about him not being there for them, but trying to save other black children. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know nothing about his daughters at all. I don't know. For me to make a judgment, I met his father. I know his father. I met his brother. I know his brother. I never met or seen his daughters. So I'm not here to make no judgment or excuses or no assumptions for them. But I just know this much. When you just look at his progression in life, he said he was going to open the school for kids. He got the buildings. He when majority of the folks said that he was going to run with the money, he didn't run with the money. He got the buildings. When most people said he wasn't going to get the electricity, and now it seems like I got to be on defense mode because I'm really trying to get us to understand that we do too much assumption on these YouTube streets. When the majority of the people said that he wasn't going to get those lights on, those lights was on. When the majority of the people said that he wasn't going to have no running water, there's running water. When the majority of the people said that he was scamming the people, he wasn't going to get HVAC, the HVAC system is on. When the majority of people said that he wasn't going to do whatever, it was done. So when I look at the children, what do they have to really be embarrassed about when it comes to that? You know what I'm saying? When it comes to, they probably more so embarrassed with their moms for their moms' actions because a lot of daughters, they really rock with their sons, their fathers, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? So I want to know what the baby mothers are. Okay? I want to know what Umar Johnson baby moms and how they are. Okay, I would like to, being that the choices of women that he choose, the choice of women that he just be looking and rocking with, I would like to know what kind of baby mothers do he have? What type of baby mothers do he have? That's the real question that we need to ask. Who is his baby mamas, and what are they? Who are they, and what are they? You met his two so-called wives online though. That's weird, my G. You met his two. So no, I would like to know who his baby mothers are. That's who I would like to know. Who is Umar Johnson's baby mothers, and what is their story? What is their story? That's the real questions. You know what I'm saying? The real question is not what we make up ourselves. The real question is the reality. Who are Umar Johnson baby mothers? What are they like? Are they the typical TV watching, sitting couch potatoes, Are they the hardworking women? Are they nurses? Are they teachers? Are they blue collar? Are they white collar? Are they no collar? What? Who are they? How are they raising these daughters? And that's what I would like to know. Meaning he shows these so-called women, but not his daughters. Like I say, folks, the bottom line is, what should they be embarrassed about? What should they be really embarrassed about? The only thing they should be embarrassed about is the fact that this man has been lying to the people about his sincerity of being Black Power. Because they know his movements, they know how he is. That should be the only thing they're really embarrassed about. What we think they should be embarrassed about probably is not really something they should be embarrassed about. I want, matter of fact, in the chat, name 2 things that the daughter should be embarrassed about. I'm trying to think what they should be embarrassed about. Because a lot of daughters out there have real crackheads by fathers, who have real crackheads for fathers. I'm not going to say that Umar's a crackhead. A lot of daughters out there, they have perverted fathers. I'm going to say that they have a perverted father. A lot of daughters have fathers who are be trying to hit on their friends, pedophile perverts. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women should be embarrassed because their fathers are alcoholic. A lot of daughters should be embarrassed because their father is a true deadbeat. And then you guys say, what is your definition of a true deadbeat? A true deadbeat is a person who has no goals, aspirations, and no will to do anything. And I won't categorize that dude in that situation. I just say that he found a way to make some money. He found a way to finesse the system. And he's doing no different than a Candace Owens. He's doing no different than a Lord Jamar. He's doing no difference than a hip hop uncensored. He's doing no difference than a lot of these folks. He have a way that he's getting in revenue from folks. He believe in something. He believe in his words. He believe in his thoughts. He believe in his ideas. He put it out there into the atmosphere, and other people believe in it. So that's actually a gift. That's a talent. So he's using his talents of persuasion. Okay, folks, follow me. He's using his talents of persuasion. A lot of guys don't have that talent. A lot of women don't have that talent. A lot of people can't persuade people to give them hundreds of thousands of dollars for their dream. Now, it was people like Lenin that said that these dreams wasn't going to come to life, because Lenin is one of those individuals that didn't have that ability. So Lenin had to use the fact that I'm going to crush Umar's dreams. I'm going to stand on Umar's aspiration. I'm going to stand on Umar's coattail to build my platform and paint negative narratives. That's the real truth. So who really should be embarrassed? Leonard Arnold's family should be embarrassed. That's who should be embarrassed more than anybody. Leonard Arnold's family should be embarrassed on how their father carried himself. And at the very end, from 2018, when he said that Umar was never going to get no schools, to now saying the school never going to open, that's 2 different things. Saying that the school, you're never going to get a school guy. You're never going to open a school. That's where I'll be like, yo, what's wrong with y'all people, man? It's either he's not going to get the school, and if he get it, if you're never going to get the buildings, he's going to run away with the money. That's the picture that the most people was painting out there. They was painting the picture of, yo, he's not going to buy those schools. He's going to run with the money. But he got the schools. He got the buildings. And sadly, there's a piece of me that says that he's still going to open those schools no matter what. Because that was the overall game plan. The majority of people out there say, oh, he's never had intention to open school. I was there in the building. Like, me personally, I'm going to internalize the buildings as mines. I got to get this shit open. I'm dead serious, yo. If me internalizing those buildings mines, and I got it to that level right now where I seen the electricity come on in those buildings. Oh fuck! I gotta get this open. I gotta get this open. That's me. I'm looking at the roof. I'm looking at this. I'm saying, yo, I gotta get this open. I gotta get this open. So for him to be in a position where he's like, how can I scam the people more? How can I scam the people more? As opposed to, I gotta get it open. There's a piece of him in his mind. He knows he gotta get the school open. If there's a major piece of his brain that's saying, I'm gotta scam the people more, okay, I'm gonna scam no matter what. So I need y'all folks to understand that I believe that Umar wants to get the school open. I just know that Umar knows that it's not going to open because he knows that the well has dried up. And so now he has to figure out other ways to get that money in. And because now Cash App is done, he knows that he's at a major dilemma. And that's why the devil's out of his ass now. He's like, I ain't doing nothing for free. I don't know who's who. I don't know who's on my side. I don't trust none of your ninjas. And this is what it is. If you want some information from me, you got to pay for it. Because his demons are all 100% out because he didn't get the job done when he's supposed to 4 years ago. 4 years ago, if he would have got the job done, I would love to know what you guys be saying about the situation. If he got the job done and he paid me and I wasn't just sitting in the back burner watching this shit, not talking, not doing YouTube, not doing no videos on, just watching, I would love to see how a lot of the people be scrambling right now. Haven't he paid me and haven't he got the school open? Even if I'm out the picture, I would love to see how the people scrambling, trying to stop him from moving forward. I was there when the Africans was talking to him. I already know he got big power moves in front of him. And so with those power moves I know that's before him, give me my money. That's the bottom line, yo. Do what you gotta do. I don't give a fuck. Just give me my money. Deal with the cease and desist over there. Deal with your daughters over there. Deal with King Randall over there. Deal with these dyke chicks over there. Deal with these homo boys over there. I don't care. Pay me my money. I'm good to go. But I just would like to see how it all ends out. And I would like to see what everybody going to be saying if he do find a way to get something operating in that school. Not cheerleading for the nigga at all. I would just like to see what the people going to be saying. Because like I say, I said to him back then, I said, yo, if you was to open up the school, I said, if you open up the school, these people still gonna be talking about everything. They're gonna be trying to find. Their devil's gonna come out. Now watch what I'm about to say, yo. This is like I say, yo. Know the rules of life: respect, unity, love, empowerment. That's what I'm rolling with for my life. Now watch what I'm gonna say. If this man was to get the school to open up, the majority of the folks that's been, hating on him in whatever way of hating, they're going to now be finding a way to hate on the students. That's scary. They're going to be hoping for failure of the school. See, that's no good, folks. They're gonna be looking for the failure of the school, which is a failure of the students, which is a failure of the kids. That's not black power. So, like I say, if the school was to open, give me my money, I pay. I'm in the back burner now, watching, laughing. I'm watching. There's going to be a whole bunch of people still wait. Let's wait for a report card. Let's wait to see these tests. Let's see how the boys are doing. Oh, the boys ain't doing. Now the people themselves is going to be on these kids, and you're going to cause these kids to drop out. Because you're going to be saying it was a failure before the kids came. There's a failure now. The school's a failure. And then you're going to make these kids who's trying to be educated not look for education as a means no more, because you were looking for the failure and the downfall of that man's success, that man's dream. So that's where it becomes even scarier. It was different when he was running around. He didn't have no buildings. It was different. It had some type of rank, but once he got the buildings, the rank kind of went down. Once the electricity went on, the ranks went down. Once the water came on, the ranking went down. But people say, oh, people go to the drastic measures of keeping the drift going, and they will go all the way to the end of keeping the drift going. Oh, this is the scam. They're going to go all the way to the end. So all the way to the end is having the school fail and the kids failing and the test is failing. That's weird. That's why I just hope these feds can just shut it down now and let him gracefully just leave the country or go to jail. Because I would hate to see us rambling about these kids' low test scores, rambling about these kids not making the grade, not being able to read and write. Oh, these kids are this and these kids are that. These kids are this and that. Well, there was already that and this before they went to that school. They was already fucked up before they went to the school. If they can't read and write and do math and learn and pass tests, they was already fucked up. So, folks, like I say, man, this rabbit hole is very deep right now. I give me my money, Umar, so I can gracefully fall out and turn my back to the situation and walk away and keep running far away, just with looking in the rear view here and there. But like I said, you're gonna have a lot of people still on your ass, no matter what, because your mouth is too big. I told you to stay off the social media, stop talking, fall back, do some work. You didn't want to do that. And now where you at right now, you are ready to quit, and you know it. Before you quit, $IcyDon167, pay me. Let's go to the poll real quick before I decide to disappear. So, we got 53% for himself, 29% Don M, 6% Lennon, and 12% KKC. We have, I think I seen 17 votes. We got 17 votes. That's the most votes I got on the poll I've done. Thank y'all folks for your votes. Thank y'all folks for your support. I'm trying to figure out what you said, Lone Star. You met his two so-called wives online, though. That's weird. I don't know what you mean by that. When he supposed got married, I ain't meet them bitches. Them dumb dingy bitches. They were the most dingiest chicks ever. To even go through that was stupid. So yeah, folks. So that's what I got for you. Look out for PayPal. I'm gonna give a ghetto prediction. I'm giving you 10 to 15 days. 10 to 15 days, PayPal will shut it down. And I'm hoping for that. I'm really hoping for that. That would make me feel that much better. That would make me feel as if my time wasn't wasted. You know what I'm saying? Because I went down to the physical office. I sat down and I did 2.5 hours, 3 hours of conversating, and I would hate for that all to go in vain, to go nowhere. So for Cash App to be shut down, I'm going to tap myself on the back, my head, Good job, son. I'm proud of that. In regards to PayPal, I can't wait for their shutdown. When their shutdown take place, Umar, I'm telling you, Umar, listen. When PayPal shut you down, you better come to Don, apologize, give me my bread, and pray that that curse will be released from you. Okay, that's the only thing you can do at this point. You gotta pay me, and you got to pray that you are forgiven. And I'm gonna say like this for I'm gonna be selfish. You gotta pray that you're forgiven for treating me like this because this is not black power. I'm staying focused on the main boat. The main boat for me is that I came to give you help. I came to give you aid, and you shitted on me. So my whole thing, my theory right now is because I'm looking at my life. I'm not looking all across the board, all across everything. I'm looking at my life because that's what you chose to do to me, and I'm a soldier for God. Okay, SOG, soldier of God. You did wrong, and because of that, you were reaping everything. The karma is real. So for you to get that karma off you, once PayPal shut, you need to stay focused. Cash App did it to you. Don't make me get into my anger bad because, like I said, I was about to do some wild shit. It's still on my mind. It's never left my mind. As a matter of fact, let me show you folks. Let me show you folks. Let me show you folks so you know how serious I am. Let me show you folks so you know how serious I am. Umar, you need to pay me, okay, bro? Get me out the equation. Get me out the equation. Get me out the equation. Let me show you something. Okay? Let me show you something. Where my black? Okay, I'm gonna show y'all something, folks. Okay, folks? Let me show y'all something real quick, right, folks? I'm gonna show y'all something so you know. Let me switch that over there. Okay, see this right here? You see this right here? We got the paint. I'm about to paint on the mural. Okay? Okay, we bought the paint. We got the paint. Here's the paintbrush. Pay me my money, okay, bro? I'm dead serious. Otherwise, I'm going to fuck up your mural. Okay? Umar, red, black, and green. I got the paint. I got the paint. All right? Pay Don, see the brush? Perfect brush for it. Pay Don his money. And then this brush right here is going to black out the face. So this is going to be my brush. Now look, see, look at me. This is going to be the brush that I black out the face on you. And this is where I'm just going to design, pay Don his money all over that mural. So dude, don't keep waiting for the worst to happen. I got the paint now. Okay? I got the paint now. Don't sleep on me. Okay? Do not sleep on me. I'm not playing. So it'd be much wise for you to, because you know what I'm saying? Oh, then what you going to do? You're going to say, oh, we got to repaint the mural. Who's going to send a donation to repaint the mural? Who's going to send a donation to repaint the mural? No, people got to ask the question, why did the mural get defaced? Why you haven't paid Don yet his money? So I'm gonna take credit for the Cash App being shut down, and I'm gonna take credit for that mural being defaced. Okay. Oh yeah, we got pink. We got white. Okay, folks, let the nigga know. We got orange. We got yellow. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, we got colors. How do you want it? How do you want it? Okay, folks. So Umar, see that right there? That's for your wall. Now I was ready to go up there the other day. Well, actually this week. But because I saw your Cash App got shut down, it said, okay, let me chill for a second. If I didn't see that Cash App getting shut down, folks, I'm being so sincere. I was going to deface his mural this week. But because I seen the Cash App shit, that's what made me go live, and this is the reason why I'm talking on the live stream about the situation. But I was going to go and deface the mural. But now you get more grace time. Umar, pay me my money. Cash App me now. $IcyDown167. Send me my Cash App money. Send me my money, and then this goes. This is out the equation for you. This goes for something else. But right now, this is for you. Do you want the rainbow? You want a rainbow color? I'm thinking about putting a rainbow up on your wall. Here go my purple. I'm thinking about putting the rainbow up on your wall, okay? Here's my purple, my blue, my yellow. We're gonna put a rainbow on your wall. Do you want the rainbow on your wall, Umar? Or do you want the RBG? You want the red, black, and green? Which one? You want the rainbow or you want the RBG? Maybe I'll give you a rainbow halo. And I might, instead of me black facing you, I might white face you. Okay? I might white face Umar. I might take the mirror and paint his face white. And then put a rainbow halo around your head. Or I could just RBG you. Keep it Pan-African for you. How do you want it, Umar? Like I say, I'm not going to do something. I'm not going to do something without me giving you the play. So that's the new play here. The paint. Remember, I didn't have the paint. I have the paint now. I didn't have the paint. Now I have the paint. I have the paint. Was it fine? I'm going to tag your wall up. I'm going to put my name on your wall. I'm going to destroy that mural. Me. And the way you walked by the mural the other day and smiled your cheesy face, that pissed me off. So when I was looking at the video of you and the little African dude shoveling the snow, and then I seen you walk by the mural and you did the big old cheesy smile, I was pissed. That's what said, yo, it's time to go up there and destroy the mural. But then a day or two later, I see the Cash App has been shut down. I'm like, yo, God is good. He don't want you to get in trouble. But you're not paying my money. And you thinking that you winning by not, you really think you winning by not paying me my money. That's the funniest thing. You're going to lose. So shout out to every single person that tapped in. I appreciate everybody. KKC, thank you for tapping in. I appreciate you tapping in. Stop lying to the people. Goldie Mac, thanks for tapping in. And now I gotta go check what you was talking about, Goldie Mac. Okay, Goldie, I heard you. You said go check out the video. So I'm gonna check it out and try and see what you talk about. Shout out to Anti-Afro. She came in with the heat. We got 8 likes. That's what's up on this video. I appreciate the thumbs up. Thanks for the thumbs up. We did 3 hours and 40 minutes on this live stream. And I'm just getting to the good part. I just got to the good part. So, folks, I put it to you like this. Here we go now, okay? If you guys would like to see me put this to work, if you'd like to see me put this to work, $IcyDon167. Motivate me. Give me some motivation. I won't let you down. Give me the motivation. I won't let you down. I made it to Delaware. I made it to the agency. I made it to the agency, and I made sure that the agency is on top of the game, and they did the work. Now, Cash App is shut down. Thank you, folks. Whoever donated at that time, I can't remember who gave a $20 donation at that time, but I made it to the agency. If you guys would like to see me paint that mural, be what's the word? Grand with your donation. Be generous with your donation. We need a generous donation. A generous donation right now will motivate me to get up at that building and do the doo-doo. Okay? We got some nice paint. I don't want to waste the paint. So, folks, if you like to see that mural get painted on, if you like to see that mural because he's not paying my money, if you like to see me paint on that mural and do it live, okay, I would do it live, folks. Give him an opportunity to make a phone call. He's up at the school right now. He's at the school right now. He's at the school right now at the face of my building. I'm watching him live. Excuse me. Excuse me. If you like to see, if you would like to see that mural tagged on, since we painted that mural, since we painted those walls, the walls have not been graffiti. That school since 2020 has not been graffiti on, folks. Okay, since my presence at that school has came in, and I blessed. See, look, I'm taking my credit. Okay, folks, I'm being dead serious. This is spiritual warfare. Since my spirit been on that block, you guys got to pay attention to me. I'm being serious. When he told me that the school, he was getting more fines for the school having graffiti on it. And that was the real reason why he had to paint the school, okay? He had to paint the school to get the graffiti off because he was getting fines. And so since I've been up there and I put my blessed hands on that wall, and we blessed that wall, and we blessed the wall with paint, no one has put graffiti on those walls. And so right about now, it's time for me to take the initiative because he owes me money. So I need to put my tag up on that wall. It's real simple. It's only right. I got to put my tag on the wall. $IcyDon167. I need a little motivation. You know, I'm dead serious. I need a little motivation to do so. So now we shut down the Cash App and then we graffiti the mural. Oh yeah, that's definitely a good look. We shut down the Cash App and then we graffitied the mural. That's definitely a conversation that somebody should ask. Why did you do that? So we can go into it. Just like Carrie, she just said, give me a brief run through. We give these people a brief run through, 30 minutes of the run through. That's a nice interview, 30-minute interview of why I graffiti and got the Cash App shut down on the world most requested scholar. That's a conversation to be heard. That's going viral. This is going viral if we can take it, get it to that level. Who is that? Who's ready to go up and put their name on the wall? I think if you pissed off at Umar in any type of way, or if you just a hater from any type of way, you want go put your name up on the wall. Show the world really who was gangster. Don't touch the mural. That's me though. The mural's me. All right, folks. So that's where we at. Thank y'all for your listening ear. Thank you for your support. $ Icy Don 167. Oh man, the phone went dead right when I was about to show. Yeah, thank y'all for tuning in. And once again, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your support. My phone went dead. So, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for all the votes. Thanks for the likes. I appreciate the time you gave. We are on almost 4. Dope. All right, so I'm going to have to end this live the right way so it can go through. And I see you again. Remember, $ Icy Don 167. And you know what I'm saying? Support the movement. We are out here fighting real fraud. We fighting hateful black people who's using black power as a means and a tool to galvanize troops. And they're pushing hate. Oh man, my phone went dead again, yo. That's corny.